Welcome to this quite unusual Saturday night live stream. Yeah, we've decided to go live tonight. I was questioning it the other day. Let's just try and sort that out so we can read that. Hello, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hopefully we are okay. Focus on your live stream and let's sort that out. So YouTube are going to insert the ads. Okay. Hello. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I can see Bonkers LFC. I can see Stephen. Hello. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully you're all well. Yeah, this actually aired at 2 p.m. This afternoon. Obviously, Days had apparently issues with the live stream with his internet, which has allowed me to be able to do this now. Dylan, hello. Shout out to you. So, Bonkers has put breaking news that Jade Cargill has been diagnosed with the following injuries: deep lumbar. You know what? I can never pronounce like surgical stuff. So she's basically out for the foreseeable future. So that means they will be looking for a replacement for her for the Survivor Series match. Which I think it's odds on Bailey, to be quite honest with you, after what we saw on SmackDown last night. Still nothing. And I'm quite impressed. I've seen absolutely no spoilers whatsoever, which I am amazing. Do you know what I mean? Let's all laugh at City. I've just watched the game. God, they were terrible. AB Johnson, hello, shout out to you. Lee, hello, Lee, shout out to you, dude. Hi, Dave, how are you doing, mate? I am good, mate, I am good. Yeah, we don't normally stream on a Saturday. Obviously, we will be streaming this time next week, of course, it's Survivor Series. Days was streaming. He did I don't know for how long he streamed, but he had internet issues apparently, so it ended up getting broken down for some reason. I don't know. I didn't watch. I've been busy with my daughter. Survivor Series is on the YouTube channel. Yeah, that's the reason why we're doing it. That it's easy access. If you haven't got the network and you want to watch along with me, you can simply find it on YouTube. I've currently got match at day on because I wanted to see Man City get humbled. Stay humble is the message to Man United. Man City, stay humble, please stay humble. You see, it keeps coming up with warning on my end. I don't know why. It doesn't affect the stream whatsoever, but it just says there's a warning for some reason. It did that yesterday. Do you think attacked Jade? I am going to be making a video of that tomorrow, Dylan. I mean, I've heard all kinds of different stories. Some of it's shite. I've got to admit, people just speculating like left, right, and centre. I think there's obvious choices, and then I think there's some quite questionable ones. We'll go into that in a bit more depth in tomorrow's video. That is something that I am looking at. If you guys have got any suggestions, then please pop in the chat right now, because obviously I'm waiting for full gear, says James Chadwick. Yeah, obviously Tommy Toy Travels is live at the exact same time, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. You can keep me posted on what's going off on that PLE, or pay-per-view, whatever you want to call it. Lee says Liverpool will beat City. Hopefully that's next week. We've got to get past Southampton first. The Wyatts got him. I hate Twitter, how much they have spoiled it for me. I haven't seen anything from Twitter today, to be quite honest with you. I've not seen any spoilers. Hopefully I'm not looking in the right places, to be quite honest with you. So nothing's been spoiled for me for SmackDown next week up to now. Ronaldo Flores, shout out to you, dude. Hopefully you're well, my friend. We have got Khalid, hello, shout out to you. Gosh, I've got chats everywhere. Just breaking news, Jade Cargill, this is cleared up. Bonkers went into a full diagnosis, and then Chris just comes in, yeah, she's just got loads of injuries, and it's unclear when she will return. I kind of like that. So what's happening with the tag team belts? If Jade is gone for amount of time, they should put them up. They should be put up. To be quite honest with you, why should they allow Bianca Belair to still hold them? I think that's a fair point. Depends on if I stay awake watching it. I've already adapted the position of hey EW I am not watching. That's why we're doing this instead. I was debating on the time, to be quite honest with you, because obviously we did a late one last night with SmackDown. I didn't really feel like, do I really do a late night's watch along tonight? But we're going to do it anyway. Flip it. I will say this: tomorrow is my day off. I am having Sunday off, so there will be no live stream tomorrow. But we'll be back on Tuesday for NXT. So yeah, I've decided to do it tonight rather than tomorrow night. I know that Daisy's doing 1990 Survivor Series anyway, so it made no difference, to be honest. That's if he can get his internet back up and running. I will be saying it. Raquel did it. My prediction. Well, it's fine. We've seen previous with Liv Morgan and Raquel, so I kind of would put my money on them. But then people were saying Bayley has done it. I don't know why Bayley would suddenly be going. Bayley is going to replace Jade Cargill at War Games match. I'm sure she is. It looks like that way. But why would she attack Jade Cargill? People did say that. And Bianca Belair. Apparently Bianca Belair attacked Jade Cargill before the match. Why? Why would you do that? She didn't even stay and win her match. So what advantage would she have gotten? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. So them two will be talked about in tomorrow's video, but I do want to talk about other people as well that it could have been. Already watched this at 9 a.m, says AB Johnson. Well, you're a fool then, aren't you? Everybody's watched this 2 years ago. They watched it when it was originally aired. I watched it a long time ago anyway. I did a watch along with Just Nick, so I've seen this already. UFC is on early in the morning. Yeah, 3 a.m. I think. MLW are doing a pay-per-view tonight at the same time. Bayley is a face. Yeah, so it don't make any sense. So Io and Bayley on the same team. Yeah. Damage Control on the same team. It was Charlotte. That's what people are saying. You know what? I haven't seen any spoilers from last night, so far so good. So I don't know what's going off, to be quite honest with you, and I don't want to know. So did Rhea Ripley get surgery on her eyes after what? Yes, she's fine. She's had a surgery. She's had her eye socket sorted out. And she's back on the mend. She's just wearing the mask as a precaution. Days did start streaming, but his internet started playing up. That's what I heard. Leeds, it was you what told me. It's Just Nick in the chat. Just Nick is in the chat. Hello, Just Nick. Speak of the devil. We did this show originally. It is on the IRL movie channel, or me and Just Nick's channel. Jesus Christ, what a show. Even remember the stream, to be honest. But it was good anyway. Oh wait, it's not Bayley, it's Pam. Yeah, Pam did it. The evil Pam. Had snow today here in Scotland, says Stephen. Shout out to you. Rhea, not Rhea Bat Woman Ripley. Woman Ripley. Did a Ripley. Also, Dave, you have streamed Extreme Rules 2022 where Bray Wyatt came back. I didn't stream that. No, I actually didn't. I didn't actually stream that. I missed that entire show. I was at work. I think Just Nick did. I'm not sure. I think he streamed it. It wasn't me. I missed it because I was working. I did actually have to catch that afterwards. I missed Survivor Series last year because of work. Michelle Thomas, hello. Shout out to you. Yes, I missed a lot of stuff last year, but we are doing the last two major shows this year, which is obviously Survivor Series next week and Deadline. So we're not missing a thing, and we are doing the first Netflix Raw, which is going to be epic and unmissable. My favourite wrestling moment is where Evil Uno and John Cena, John Cena, yeah, John Cena, John Silver. I think Cena and Cena is the same thing. Jesus Christ. How's it gone? Alex Renner's confused with the head guy from Grizzled Young Veterans. Dave was exactly at that show. Yes, I was actually Mercy the Buzzard. I was in the costume. Dark Knight, hello, Dark Knight. So Nick saying hello, shout out to you. Breaking news: Man City nil, Tottenham 4. Goals from Dimigrescu, Klinsman, Barnaby, and Sheringham. Oh, I know. Classic team, classic result. I mean, it did feel like that, didn't it? I mean, did Tino Werner... Anyway, when the day when Tino Werner scores a goal, I think he scored, didn't he? That's bad times. Bad times. I am here, just Nick says Michelle. Shout out to you, Michelle. I just Nick. Anyway, do you think the OG Bloodline will win now that CM Punk and Paul is back? I still think there's a big shock coming. I think there's more to come. I think we have The Rock. I don't know what you guys think. I mean, we're a week away. We've got 3 matches actually announced. What the flip is going on, WWE? Cody's not even on the PLE. I don't know what's going on. Why are we not getting more matches? What are WWE actually playing at? This is their last official PLE of 2024. And it feels like we've not even... Oh, it Warner assisted. I thought he scored. Okay, never mind. There, fair enough. Gonna say, it's a bad day at the office if Warner scored. He didn't, so lucky for City. James Chadwick, bestie, says 8-Beat Johnson. How are you doing, Leeds? I am good. How are you? We've got Tom in the chat. Hello, Tom. They're probably MSG DIY profits at Survivor Series. Hopefully so. Just Nick has just sent me a link. What's that about? What is that about? What are you doing? What have you sent me? Link to ROH. Why am I going to ROH? What's going on? I have got a link to Instagram. Evoluno, is this the bit? Just with Dave versus Raw Raiders. When Randy Orton is finished with Kevin Owens, he'll turn on Cody. Fair enough. They thought he was Alex Reynolds. That's actually quite funny because of the ponytail. I get it. That's quite cool. Leeds 2023. Peter Riesdale versus Ken Bates. Announcement for Walkers. ROH is dog shite now. It's not the same, is it? It's completely changed its format. It's just not the show that it used to be, unfortunately. It's a shame that it's gone that way, to be fair. I just realised how many chats I've literally got up on my screen. I've got the one what we use for the mainstream, and then I've got another chat. You know what, I'm going to get rid of that other chat because it's going to do my flipping train. There we go. I can get it back. It's not a problem. Where's Regal and War Games? Yes, he hasn't come out and announced it, so it's not official. It's not official until William Regal says War Games. So yes, fake news. Dark Knight really don't do much. Even when the 6-2 win basically got murdered for 10. Liverpool Real Madrid on Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? I thought it was Wednesday. David Paul, shout out to you. I'm surprised they're allowing Liverpool to play on a Sunday if they've got to play again. William Mency, shout out to you, dude. How are you doing, my friend? Dave, buddy. Stone Cold fellas in the chat. Hello. Fella. Because that's the bottom line. Tom, they're going to pretend they were scared of Doc and forget the other 10 players. Let's have a look at Tuesday. Champions League. No. Liverpool are playing Wednesday. David Paul. It's Arsenal and no, Liverpool are not playing on. No, they're playing Wednesday night, dude. Wednesday night. It's Wednesday, not Tuesday. Don't play on Tuesday. They play on Wednesday. I wouldn't have thought they'd allow them to play a game Sunday and then have them play on Tuesday. That's ridiculous. That would be so unfair. Regal came out before Survivor Series and screamed War Games. Lol. Good. You, Dave. I'm awesome, mate. As always. Just a tickety boo. I like Liverpool to play the young team. Real Madrid says Dark Knight. I'm not too bothered. Real Madrid have got to win, basically, to stand a chance of qualification. Liverpool could get away with a draw, to be fair, and just keep top of the table. So there's no pressure on Liverpool, to be honest, to win. It'd be nice to secure their spot outright. A win, obviously, would do that. But I don't think they need to panic, even if they got beat. It's like tomorrow against Southampton. I think if Southampton get a result, I don't think we need to worry after today, to be quite honest with you. My Bulls are 9-2, says AB Johnson. I'm ready. I'm on the WWE YouTube channel. Stephen's wanting to push the proceedings. I don't blame you, because I'm going to click over to YouTube now myself. I'm watching it on YouTube. We're going to give some. There is ads on this YouTube my stream, and it will be YouTube's discretion, not mine, where they are placed. I just want any injuries before the City game. We need to win tomorrow first. Yeah, winning tomorrow is at the utmost. Right, now I've got the WWE. Slaughterhouse upcoming. That is tonight. MLW, 3 a.m. in the morning. Fuck that. Might be something I'll watch tomorrow. Southampton are a great team. That's where Liverpool got half their players from. Yeah. I'm the bottom of the league. That means absolutely fuck all in football terms. That means they're going to fight hard for the points. That means Liverpool are not going to go there with an easy victory, basically. I don't think there's such a thing as an easy win in the Premier League anymore, apart from playing City. Oh, bless them. They tried. I mean, Anna must be bouncing off every wall with that result. She must be like proper buzzing right now. Don't bloody blame her. Where I am going to have to define this search a little bit better. Subscriptions, where are you? That's stuff that I've watched. Library, that's no good to me. With me, and then once I've found it, we can crack on. There we go. I found it. It's actually done alright. 600k views. That's not bad. Don't forget, we took Christian Ziege and Stuart Downing from you. My Bulls are on a bye this week. Shrewsbury, who were bottom, beat Birmingham, who spent 14 million in the league, won 3-2. Anything can happen. Yeah, we've gone to Southampton before and got beat, so I am not under any delusion that it's going to be easy. It's 3 points. I'm sure Slot has worked out his tactics. I believe in Slot, to be honest. Slot ball. I love the War Games intro, says A.B. Johnson. Would take Southampton for granted, not for a minute. Right, if we are ready, I am ready to rock and roll on this. So basically, we'll go in 1, 2, 3. Right, get play. Press play now. Boom. When it starts. Come on. Get away with your bloody advert. I'm ready. That message was for you, Tom, says Dark Knight. Then now, so yes, it's just letting us know in the bottom corner that it is November the 30th. It's Survivor Series War Games from Vancouver. So yeah, obviously they said earlier on today, I did message Days just to make sure that he had no intentions of doing this stream later. He didn't get back to me, so I'll leave it at that. So yeah, it's quite a different. I forget half of the teams actually for this. Obviously, I know the main team because it's up on my screen right now. Ozzy Osbourne. So we've got. I'm going to try and talk over this because if you hear the song, it's going to get copyright. Southampton are boring. Couldn't even get up against Arsenal. Arsenal, good victory. Watch Days do it tomorrow. No, he's not. He's doing Survivor Series 1990. One good thing about doing this watch along tonight is basically haven't done this on this channel. In fact, I haven't done it on any of the Dave in Real Life channels. It was done on the IRL movie channel, the one what was with Just Nick. So, to be quite honest with you, it's new to this channel, so we can get away with it, which I like. Whereas 1990 Survivor Series we've done on this channel, so can't get away with it. we've kind of already done it. Tom, hello, everybody's saying hello to everybody in the chat. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to have the night off, so it'll be back to Irish Rebel, Stone Cold Fella doing his live stream, which is completely fine by me. Very, very cool. So we've got Team Belair going up against Team Damage Control. Becky Lynch is in War Games. Wonder Woman. And we've got the OC up against Judgment Day. I'm trying to remember the matches just off the top of my head. Obviously, we've got the Bloodline, the original Bloodline in action, which is always cool. Be right back. I've not pressed pause. Okay, cool, dude. A Dave in Real Life guy. Shotzi Blackheart. Told Shotzi's getting a championship match up against Ronda Rousey. So we've got Ronda Rousey and Shotzi in action against it. No spoilers, please. This show may be pre-taped. Kind of like that, Tom. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat. Gregor John, hello. Shout out to you, dude. Hopefully you're well. Like I say, it's a bit of a chilled out stream. Obviously, we can talk about what went off on SmackDown last night. William Ency, shout out to you, my friend. Obviously, I know that Tommy is doing Full Gear tonight. And then he's going to watch the PLE. No disrespect to Tommy, I like Tommy. It is Wednesday. Yeah, David Paul. I know. It would have been stupid of the Premier League to make Liverpool play Sunday and then to make them play Tuesday. That's insane. That doesn't fit. Though Liverpool would have played today. I don't get why CM Punk joined Roman, not nor Jay. All the BS done. It is. It's a bit of a mixed bag. I honestly, and I've said this before on numerous occasions and numerous streams, I think it's botched. I don't think they had a clue what they're doing. It just looks like they're just slap dashing things in and opening sticks. Because Bronson Reed shouldn't be in that match. It's supposed to be Bloodline versus Bloodline, end of. They fucked up. They have fucked up big time. Because all the interest was the Saudi Arabia show. They forgot to sort this show out. I feel like everything we're seeing is lastminute.com, and it's not good. It's not a good look for Trips. It's not a good look for WWE. Yeah, this Survivor Series card is shite, if I'm being honest with you. I think the build to this has been poor. I love the Bloodline storyline, but when we've got to the big show, there's just the elements of this what could have been better. I mean, we've been doing this since before SummerSlam. How you couldn't have got Hikuleo in, how you couldn't have got Zilla in. It since SummerSlam to now is beyond me. You could have done it if they wanted to do it right. So we are starting off with the women's War Games. Becky is on her way out. The man returned. Most top flight wins Liverpool. Oh, you're going to go into crazy numbers. I'm not reading all them. But Liverpool on top. Bronson, then CM Punk, just dumb. Yeah, it don't make much sense. I mean, CM Punk, Paul Heyman guy, that kind of does make sense if you get what I mean, but it still doesn't. This show feels rushed because of Crown Jewel. There was like 3 weeks ago, Crown Jewel got too many good matches, and they should have been on this card. Yeah, you're completely right, Tom. That's what I'm saying. It seemed like this has become a little bit of an afterthought. Oh, look, Alexa Bliss. Oh my God. And she's not flipping evil. Here comes Dan, Alexa Bliss. She's going into the pod. Our idea of having a fifth member on both sides, Naomi, doesn't seem stupid though. The women's War Games is starting the show. Yep, it is. A.B. Johnson. Bronson is a bit Samoan. Is he bit Samoan? He's Aborigine. I don't think that's same as Samoan, is it? He's got Aborigine descent, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know his real back history, but I think that's a bit of a stretch. Still, I miss Alexis and Stephen. They're having council War Games just to show Raw games on Netflix to be viewing. So we've got Team Bianca. Team Belair. Meeching coming out. So it's Team Belair versus Damage Control. This is when Bayley was evil. Obviously, we've got Asuka back. So it is Team Belair versus Damage Control. Here it comes. One man. Pretty sure him and Dakota have said they're a bit Samoan. All right, okay. I don't know. They could be. I would have thought that kind of descent was like a Aborigine. They're kind of like the settlement people, aren't they? I don't know, mate. Something to look into, I guess. I think it's a stretch to put him in a bloodline situation, though. Tony Khan is fearing for his life watching CM Punk being in War Games match. Team Wonder Woman beats Team Pound. It's not really Team Bayley though, is it? It's Damage Control. Team Damage Control. So I've just gone for Team Belair. Team Wonder Woman. Of course she's starting it, isn't she? Of course she is. This is my brutality. Rhea Ripley is on the other team. She's in damage control. Team Sap versus Team Meltzer. Here's Rhea Ripley. Representing Judgment Day. Ripley. There is a clusterfuck of a booking. Full Gear looks good tonight, but having Mariah defend her title again is shit. I don't think it looks good though. I've looked at the card and there's not a single fuck given to me. I don't see anything on that card that I could give a flying shit about. There's no dream match. There's nothing. I think the build's been poor. I don't know. MJF versus Roderick Strong. Hal Fletcher versus Will Ospreay. After what I saw on Wednesday, meh. Not interested. Jesse Giacomo, hello, shout out to you. Stone Cold Fella says Leeds. Tony Khan Piers. For me, Stone Cold Fella. Because that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. He just doesn't like white vests. That's the truth. Alexa Bliss is my favourite wrestler, says Stephen. GCW Ricky Starks versus Matt Cardona, 14th of December. Ricky was at GC's earlier today. Ricky Starks, or Ricky Stats. I think you might have misread it. I think it's Ricky Stats. Ricky Starks would be fun though. That's good. Team Sap versus Team Meltzer. Another name. Team Dumb. CUNT versus Team Dumb CUNT. There is Damage Control. Hello, Bailey. Hello, Bailey. The tissues. I mean, Ricochet, Kateska looks good. The tag team 4-way and the rest looks shite. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really into take a shitter. Anyway, I don't really care for him. Ricochet just doing the same thing that he did in WWE, to be quite honest with you. I don't think there's anything major different. Dakota restarting for Team Damage Control. So Dakota, who's just come back to Monday Night Raw last week, is starting this one this week. There goes Dakota. Going up against Wonder Woman. So yeah, this is I do agree with Days. I do think this is absolutely pointless. So you've got there's no pinfall, there's no advantage, and really until they all get in the ring, there's no result. So we've got to wrestle until everyone's in, and then we get a match. So the match doesn't really start. It does feel a bit like a 2019 WWE pay-per-view. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like, obviously I've got to try and do a predictions video this week, but I find that I've got nothing to do a predictions video on. I mean, we're speculating on matches. We should actually know these matches are on the card. There is no match graphics for other than the men's female war games and Damian Priest versus Gunter. They're the only graphics out there. So no other match has been made so far. And I find that astonishing. I really do. I mean, how is this good booking? I feel like this is a big flat line for WWE. I really do. Look at Saudi Arabia and that show, Crown Jewel. Literally, we had the matches straight away. It was like, here's the card. There you go. Now, we're building Cody versus Kevin Owens, not for Survivor Series. We're building that for flipping Saturday night main event. So Cody, this is the third PLE where Cody's not going to be defending his championship. What? I know. I hear you. So what are we doing here, WWE? Come on, explain to me why Cody is not defending his championship again on another PLE. What the flip? And he says he's a fighting champion like John Cena. Is he? Fuck. Is he? Bollocks. He'd be defending his title against Kevin Owens next week, and he's not, from what we know. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. AB Johnson is a disgrace. I'm guessing, so it could get LA Knight versus Nakamura at Survivor Series. We'd have announced it by now. Surely to God, we would be in a situation where we're saying, that match is happening, or the three-way tag match is happening. Do you know what I mean? But we're not. I feel like we've done enough for, like, the Street Profits, DIY, and that to have their match. We've done enough for Judgment Day versus Raw Raiders. But here we are. We've not signed these matches off yet. We're a week away. It's like, come on, WWE, pull your finger out your arsehole. Unless they're doing it tomorrow and they'll do it all on X, which that's not what we want. You just announce these matches on X. What, the flip? No, they've got it wrong, man. WWE should put Raw Raiders versus JD, Motor City Machine Guns versus DIY versus Street Profits on the card. At about time they should get love. Perfect time. Yeah. Totally agree. But they see them tag team championships as something that can be defended on the Raw after a PLE or SmackDown before a PLE. Which, yeah, I do agree that you should have championships what get defended on the shows as well as PLEs. But to have the card only have 3 matches. I don't know what to say. Bianca Belair is dominating Dakota Kai right now. We are just over a minute. There's somebody joining. I forget who had the advantage. So Asuka's actually on the other team. She's not on Damage Control team. She is with Becky. She is with Alexa. Feel like Saturday night main event has gotten more recognition than War Games. Yeah, to be honest, they might as well. I mean, right? Probably what would salvage War Games, but Fatal Final Testament versus the Wyatt Six. It's as simple as that. You put that match on that PLE, and it automatically people are like, now I'm interested. Now I get it. And they get on board. But they won't probably do it because they're saving them for some reason. I don't know, man. Find it weird. Tony Khan versus Paul Heyman. I don't know. Oh, did you see? I mean, I want to make a video on this as well. But did you see what the outfit that Paul Heyman was wearing last night? And nobody's alluded to this yet. Somebody did it on X, and amazing. EO Sky's joining the match now, giving the advantage to Damage Control. So Dakota Kai has now got an ally, and it is EO Sky. Nice. I mean, this is before Kairi Sane rejoined. Tony Khan, Flop versus Cortez. William Mency says TK versus Vince McMahon sounds more appropriate in a barely legal match. Both try and get legal aid to file sexual harassment charge. OMG. I hate War Games. I don't dislike War Games. I do think they could do something different, but it's what it is. Bianca is caught in the middle of the 2 rings with Io and Dakota. She's Wonder Woman, so she's going to battle out of it. Nice crossbody by Io. Sends both into the second ring. If Paul side with the new bloodline after what he did to him, he is too forgiving. Dave Buddy, Paul Heyman was wearing the same outfit. Yes, he was. Which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. The fact that he was wearing the outfit that Solo Sikoa was wearing when he was a part of that bloodline. I don't know if I trust Paul Heyman and CM Punk. Maybe there's a reason why CM Punk is being inserted into this match after all. Maybe not to do with Seth, but more to do with Roman. We heard, apparently, the conversation between Roman and CM Punk is, that's my wise man. And CM Punk responded with, for now. That's interesting, right, isn't it? That conversation between them two, very interesting. I wished it was the Wyatts versus CrossFits, or whatever they're called. I mean, CrossFit sounds brilliant. I hate Sunderland. What, we're going to a hate tirade. What's going off here? Oh, I hate war games. I love war games. I hate Sunderland. Where, come on, AB Johnson, you need to put. I love Sunderland. Maybe Roman versus CM Punk. Yeah, that could work. There's a reason why he's inserted in there. I did allude to this in the video that I thought that CM Punk would come in as a bit of a heel, that he would be a face. So maybe that's what the implication is with Paul Heyman wearing that suit of Solos. Or maybe that Paul Heyman just forgot his suit. It looks like he's just come back off a holiday. We've gone to an ad break, well I have. Jeez. Bloody WWE YouTube. So I'm stuck in an advert so far. I don't know if you guys have gone to an ad as well. The performers are putting their lives on the line for personal entertainment. I've got Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on DVD box. I mean, that's awesome. In Western Philadelphia, born and raised in the playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling and... Asuka joins. Asuka is on her way down. It's 2-on-2 now. She's joined. I mean, it's amazing that Asuka would join the Damage Control. Then, yeah, what, on this channel or their channel? You gonna get ads on this channel? Yeah, I got an ad. Ah, so we all got ads at the same time. That's good. Watched that show in high school. I loved the Fresh Prince. Yeah, Fresh Prince was great, man. Everyone remembers the theme song. Calton, was it Calton? And his dance. I can't do it. I'd have to stand up and I'm not doing it. AB Johnson, me too, buddy. Their channel. Okay, you will get ads on this channel, by the way. So let me know when you get ads. Apparently YouTube are selecting when they put them in. Dave, you monetize now? Yes. I get pence every time you watch an advert. Calton. There you are. It's Calton and the Wheelies. That's how I should remember it, right? It's so good, that show. Actually, did you know that Will Smith actually produced and directed it after a certain point? He wanted to keep it on TV, so he took over. He actually was one of the main producers, which I think is fascinating for such a young talent that he was. Oh, thank you, Gregor John. Thank you so much. We got over 1,000 subs last week, I believe. Was it Monday night? We did it on Monday. It was over the weekend anyway. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. We're well on the way now to get to another 100. I am just looking at it as 100. So Bianca Belair and Asuka stood on the top ropes. They're dominated. I mean, throwing Dakota Kai into the steel. A couple of minutes to go before another participant comes into the ring. Had lots of fun talking with all you guys. Stone Cold Valley, you're always welcome, my friend. Awesome. Stone Cold, people will congratulate me on 1,000. It's you guys what have done it. You make these streams brilliant. You make it a laugh, and you make it worthwhile, and people see that. That's why we get new people joining. They like the content. That's the main thing. When you're starting off doing YouTube, content is key. Do videos, do lots of videos. Eventually somebody will watch. Do you know what I mean? Somebody will latch on to you. You get a little community together. Stone Cold Fella's doing that right now. But keep making content. Don't worry about doing live streams as much. Keep on top of that, of course. But yeah, content, videos, get stuff out. Even if it seems a little bit mundane at first, just do it anyway. Have your say, use it as a platform. Congratulations to you, so that you cannot swear. I can swear, fuck it, I don't care. They won't, no, as long as I don't use this CUNT word, lots, I can get away with swearing. Ellie, the wise lady, shout out to you, dude. Hopefully you're well. God, the lady, the myth, the legend from Days as Unseen videos is in the chat. Legend states, we are not worthy. Shout out to you, dude. Hopefully you're well. Where is my AB bestie? I saw him. He's in here. Don't worry. Cadillac are joining F1 in 2016 with Ferrari engines. A Cadillac? What? What the flip? Hope they do a lowrider. So Nikki Cross has been inserted in. She's got Bianca. So this is Abby the Witch going after Bianca Belair. Obviously, this is before she had a drastic change in character. And it was after Nikki ASH character as well. I'm blushing. You shouldn't blush, mate. You are a ledge. Shout out to you. It's nice to see you in here, to be quite honest with you. What did you think of SmackDown last night? What was your favourite part? Alexa Bliss is on her way. The goddess. And go straight. Oh, she goes for Nikki, goes underneath, goes after Asuka, and then Nikki tries to hit her with a trash can. It's so weird seeing Alexa Bliss. No Lily doll. Wonder if Anna is celebrating Tottenham beating Man City. She's not quite got off the ceiling. I'm sure she's bounced off every single wall. It's like, yeah. She's having the wildest night of her life. Don't bloody blame her. So yeah, obviously Bianca Belair's team is the. So Bianca Belair is beating up Dakota, while Nikki's beating up her teammate Alexa. What's going off there? She's got the kendo stick, but Bianca Belair has grabbed it off her, of course. My favourite part was Dave reaching the final reacting to the final moment of SmackDown. Oh, it was so good. He even made the geek box video, which is good. Dave, buddy, that is one of my honestly didn't care for her. Caring is that damn Lily doll. Oh, no, I mean, I don't mind the Lily doll per se, right? The fact that it winked and did all that freaky stuff with Shayna Baszler, that's just a no. She could carry a doll if she wants. Nikki's up top, sat there. She's perched on a little platform. Daniel Jack Ryan, shout out to you, dude. Hopefully you're well. He's asking if Stone Cold Fella is going to stream later. Celtic 141, Stone Cold Fella. Do you have a channel? Says Kelly the Wise Lady. Yeah, Stone Cold Fella does have a channel. Orange Cassidy tweeted earlier he never wanted to be world champion, but he needs to be tonight. If you don't want to be world champion, then what the fuck are you a wrestler? Ah, it's like being a footballer and you don't want to win the Ballon d'Or. Oh, I don't want to win the World Cup. Nah, I just do this international bollocks for fun of it. Oh my god, it's just so silly, isn't it? I don't know the legitimacy of having Orange Cassidy in a main event of a PLE. I don't really get it. He's just not big enough a name. I'm sorry, but he's just not. I find him, he's like a comedy actor. He's a good wrestler, don't get me wrong. But really, John Moxley and Orange Cassidy is the main event. What the flip? Kelly, so I do, my dear friend. What is it so I can subscribe? It is basically Stone Cold Fella, Kelly the Wise Lady. Yeah, it is literally Stone Cold Fella. Click on his name and it should be able to get you to an affiliate link. Or if you would put the Stone Cold Fella's channel into the chat, please. Or James Chadwick, whoever. Please put it in. And then Kelly can then click on it and subscribe. Or Diana getting relegated to 0 hour in front of hardly anyone. Diana Peraza, really, she needs to come away from AEW. She is not getting used correctly. Trying to support everyone I can. Oh, Kelly, no problems with that. Dave, get the tissue. Bailey's in the ring. She's not in the ring. She's just got a table. Bailey's got it. Oh, thank you, James. Much appreciated. We like to support everybody on here anyway, so if anybody's got a YouTube channel, we usually celebrate it by getting people to subscribe. So there you go, Stone Cold Fella and Kelly. Enjoy. He does toy hunts on his channel. He does the regular live stream. It's quite the character. Kelly, I'll try and send you the link. It don't matter, Stone Cold Fella. It is there in the chat. Just right there. For you to click on. So, Dakota Kai and Bailey working together. Oh. It's a shame Damage Control never really worked as a faction, to be honest. So Bailey, they've charged the table into the midsection of Bianca Belair. And to use it as a way of putting her up in the corner, which is very cool. Thanks, guys. I went and subscribed. Kelly, shout out to you. Absolute boss, absolute legend. How was your Saturday been, Kelly the Wise Lady? What you've been up to? Let me know. I'm just a nosy twat. Yeah. Obviously, last night dominated by the CM Punk stuff. I mean, yeah, there's so many talking points from last night's SmackDown. It's just like literally ideas for videos through the roof, to be honest. I wanted to do a video on the similarities between Paul Heyman and Solo Sikoa. Then there's the Jade Cargill getting attacked. It's like, you could talk about Ciampa and oh my god. So much stuff. How is your daughter doing, Dave? She's fine, dude. Thanks for asking. She's great. Had a lovely day with her today. Walking around in the piss rain. I mean, Barnsley has never been so quiet. It was literally dead. It was raining all day, but we made the most of it. We had a laugh. Damage Control had so much potential. It did, Kelly. It did. They just didn't want to book it. They used it as a way of making Bianca Belair look strong. Another advert. And that's what sucked. That's why I ended up calling Bianca Belair Wonder Woman. It's because of just the way that they booked her against Damage Control. I felt sorry for Bailey because she wanted to make a DX kind of like female faction, and she never, as much as greenlit it was, I don't think she really had it her way. they just didn't want to pull the trigger on them fully, which sucked. Again, an ad for WWE channel. Lol, it's worse than me. It's worse than me. I know, but thing is, you've got to wait until it gets to 5 seconds so you can knock it off. It's actually going to knock off in a minute. It's going to go back to its main channel. We're loading. So, Meechin struggling to get a trash can into the ring. Bless her. I forgot all about that. She's proper struggled getting that trash can in. Yeah, she don't take it through the middle rope, love. Throw it over the top. There you go. Dave, buddy, there's something up with Paul and Punk. There's an intent there. I feel that CM Punk has got more than bloodline business at hand. I feel like there's something else going off there. I don't have any water until 3 a.m. What? When did that happen? What happened, dude? Is that just in Leeds? What the flip? What the flippy to do, Daz? What's going on? Well, when once you get that sorted out, you will have plenty of water. Oh, geez. Dakota Kai face planted into the mat. I am so glad that Bray saw the potential in Nikki to play Abby as well. She is truly playing the perfect part. Lot of the White Six, God, they are so good, and the feud is now with Karen is so good. Yeah, I've had my issues with it, as probably people who are regulars in this chat know. My problem is that we just wasted way too much time. I know people love the QR codes and this, that, and the other, but for me, once they debuted, we needed to keep the momentum going. Going back to QR codes only took the momentum away. I don't need them to be cryptic clues to the next feud. Just do an in-ring flipping promo. We know who you are. Yeah, I just think like we've wasted too much time. I mean, obviously they're not going to come into full until Netflix. Which, come on, WWE, stop pissing us off. We need them at a PLE already. In fact, I feel like we've just waited and waited to actually pull the proper trigger on this faction. And I'm still waiting to see them compete as solos or in tag teams. Do you know what I mean? We need to see Nikki in a match on her own. We need to see how Dexter Loomis is now. Is he still very much like his character was before he became the Mercy character? I don't know. There's still loads of questions on this faction. And I feel like until they get answers, I'm not fully embraced them yet. I agree with Stone Cold Fella, not necessarily with Punk, but Paul is up to no good. He has a heel through and through. Cynthia, hello, shout to you, dude. Hopefully you're well, buddy. Oh, I agree, there were a lot of wasted time. I'm talking to a lot. Look at Nikki when she was Ash being Abby a part of her. Yeah, totally agree. I am doing good, thank you. Just home from church. Thanksgiving, a craft show I did earlier. Oh, shout out to you, dude. Very cool. So we've got what is the last participant, and it is Rhea Ripley, who's going to join in this matchup. Oh no, we've got Becky who's last. So Rhea Ripley, she enters. Alexa's waiting for her, gets her punch straight. I still love that. One of my favourite Royal Rumble moments is Alexa hulking up, going to change into the Fiend character or whatever, and Rhea Ripley just picks her up and dumps her out of the ring. Still one of my class. That's still one of my favourite moments from the pandemic era. We still have a lot to learn about them. Of course we do. And I don't want QR codes to learn about this. I don't want these cryptic clues. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I need that. We still really don't know who Uncle Audi is. I know it was like a character from Bray's past and this, that, and other, but what has he got to do with Bo Dallas? What's he got to do with wrestling? Like, please explain to me what they are actually doing. I don't understand, because Chad Gable's not changed. In fact, American Made stayed the exact same. They're still being assholes. And Perrian's not going to change after this feud, or only get more notable. So I don't know. I don't know what the flip they are doing. What the fuck? What's up, James? What's going on? So Nikki's up on top. My lady might not be able to make it for her. My family might not be able to make it for Thanksgiving. They're supposed to get a lot of snow the day they are coming down. Oh, that sucks, man. Come join your real family and join the live stream. Only kidding, dude. But you can come and join this family anytime you want to, is what I'm trying to say. What the heck's Diana lost on the pre-show? Tony Khan is fearing for her. She needs to leave that company ASAP. She needs to fucking abort. Anna Jay is what they're promoting, clearly. Diana should not be losing. AEW don't know what they're doing. They've picked pretty over talent. That's what they've done there. I'm not saying that Anna Jay's not a talented wrestler, but she's not in the same league as Deonna Purrazzo. Not by a country mile. One. Even I know that. I'm not exactly the biggest Deonna Purrazzo fan, but I know who can wrestle and who can't. She needs to leave. Maybe that is her exit. Oh, wouldn't it be ironic if WWE gave her an ID contract, even though she was in NXT, which would make WWE look kind of pathetic. I'm invading your place, Dave, and I am bringing Jimmy. Oh, don't bring Jimmy. He eats too much. He's just. Oh, I remember him from last year. He ate everything. The match is now official. So we've done all that just to get Becky into this match, and now the match starts. I mean, I'd say that to the competitors like Michin, who's literally on the floor dying. Are we starting the match now, are we? What the flip? I am with you, Dave. They need to be in change of direction. Miz is still an ass. Gable too. Karrion will not bow down. However, I think that Howdy wants to bring out the killer in Karrion. Maybe that's it. Maybe this faction's not to make people good. Maybe they're out to make people eels. Maybe it's just because it is actually reveling what you are is literally their tag, isn't it? If you think about it, reveling who you are. So maybe that's the whole point of the Wyatt Six. It's not so much they're out to educate people or change them. It's just to actually know, we know that you're evil and we want you to embrace it. We want to expose you for who you really are. So, yeah, I think that you could be onto something there, Kelly, to be honest. Audi likes to bring out the darkness in certain people, and I think he wants to do that with Karrion. Bring back Killer Cross. Killer Cross needs to come back. We need to start pushing Cross. I don't know why Daisy's worried about people joining the allegiance of Cross, because I love both. Oh, we're going to an advert again. Oh, Amazon Black Friday coming up. Oh, it is now. Now. Cynthia already got Jimmy over here, so I am good. On that, lol. I got another ad. Stephen, thank you, my friend. They are out to bring out the darkness in people. Notice Gable got worse. Yeah. Right, so then a question. Are they faces or heels? I mean, think about what is happening. I mean, Daisy's adamant they're a face team, but if they're making heels or bringing out people's darkness, how is that a face? How is that a face thing? I never really saw Bray as a face, to be quite honest with you. I mean, the Fiend character is a heel. He's not a face. So, I don't know. I find that we get a grey area when we talk about this. At least we can't get spoiled for this show. Riptide coming to Becky. Oh, Becky actually slipped out of it. Bailey there, but gets a smash herself from Becky. Riptide, bang, Becky down. Does Rhea Ripley get the pin? No, because Asuka's there. I don't know, but for WWE channel, both Jimmy and Jay over here says Cynthia. Touch of Frost is great. Oh, it's not been great for the last couple of days here, mate. Touch of Frost, it's really got on my toes. There are they are no one, but they are everyone. Remember? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get that. I don't see them as a face team, though. Oh, Rhea Ripley's got misted. Becky, DDT. Rhea Ripley's down. She got misted by Asuka. Bailey's still fighting. I do think Bailey takes the pin, doesn't she? She eats the pin, bless her. Sucks. Why did they write that? Actually ahead of you, Dave, are you? No worries. Don't worry about it. It's because of the advert. I probably watched the adverts all the way through and you didn't. Don't matter. Don't matter. We all know the outcomes of these matches anyway, so it makes no difference. So Becky's up in the corner. She's upside down. Bailey looking to do Bailey things. Big boot off the rope. Made some homemade chocolate bun bars yesterday for craft show today and peanut butter cups. Look at you, Cynthia. You're making my mouth water again. Talking about food. I think it's Dakota. I watched this last week. Bailey going for the pin over Becky. Gets Asuka makes the save. Nikki goes after Asuka. Oh, it's all Kyrie. Io's got into Bianca Wonder Woman, but Io's managed to get upside the cage, but she's being grabbed by Bianca. Be careful, Bianca. You might expose her ass here. Asuka's going up as well. They aren't either, or they are both. Do you think that Howdy wants to be labelled? No. As you can see, I have thought about this a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of people what have. I mean, it's not. I give it thought sometimes. I don't go into it too much because I do think there's a lot what's left out. I don't think we're getting the full story with them. Oh, look at this. Wonder Woman. But she gets a kendo stick to the midsection. Look at Nikki. Then they all start to disband. There goes Alexa Bliss. She goes off. Bailey's teetering. Nikki. Nice twisting neck breaker off the ropes. They will be a condom for what? What were you talking about condoms for, Stephen? What the flip? I Wonder Woman. You're welcome. Yeah, I see your point of view there, Kelly. It's interesting, isn't it? I think there's a lot of stuff what we need to touch on with this faction. I just need to see them individual as well. I don't want them to keep having group matches all the time. I want to see individual matches. I want to see what they are like away from each other as well. Ricky Starks in GCW. One thing about me, passion runs through my blood, and I will be damned if I sit at home and get frozen out. I'll be damned if I sit at home and let my career dwindle. Very interesting. What an insight into what Ricky Starks is doing. Obviously, AEW allow their superstars to wrestle for other promotions, so obviously this is kind of planned by AEW, I feel. But be an indicator if AEW don't pull their fingers out their ass with him, he will, once his contract is up, will just jump ship. Yeah, that's a fuck you to TK. Yeah, of course it is. I feel that AEW are doing everything wrong. I mean, WWE are not perfect. Let's put it that way. They're never going to be perfect. But you've got to think of it this way, right? You've got talent sitting at home, and these guys can get quality time in WWE, or even TNA, if you will. I don't want to dismay TNA. I mean, we've got some handcuffs. Alexa is getting handcuffed. Or is it Nikki what's going to get handcuffed? Nikki can't quite get Alexa's hand. Alexa can get out. Well, she's actually tied. She's got Nikki with the handcuffs. Totally agree, Dave. Thank you, Kelly. Nick Cage is my favourite deathmatch wrestler, says Steve. Not really into death matches and stuff. I don't think you'll ever change anything with me with them type of matches. Other than literally killing each other. That's the only thing they can do different to what they do every single time. They're in catering like Dave is with WWE. Catering. Let's see how old everyone is. Who remembers a little show called Celebrity Deathmatch? I do. Stone Cold Steve Austin was in it. And they had Gallagher, one of the Gallagher brothers versus Gallagher, the guy with the mallet. I'm in my 40s, Kelly, so surprise. Don't ask Stephen, he'll just directly give you his age. I'm not bothered. I couldn't care less. I'm 46 years old. Technically, I don't even think I'm technically the oldest person in the chat, to be honest. Stone Cold fella's older than me. Ha ha ha. Celebrity Deathmatch was so good, though. Yeah, totally cool. Let's get it on. I used to watch Celebrity Deathmatch, says Stephen. Yeah, it used to be good. So we've got a 3-on-3, 2-on-3. We've got Io, Bailey, Dakota Kai, Bianca Belair, and Becky. Becky. And of course, Wonder Woman would actually fight all these all by herself. Celebrity Deathmatch was amazing. It was good, wasn't it? Probably I do as well. Yeah, we ain't got many young'uns. This is the thing, Kelly, right? You'll get this. We are the older end of Daisy's community. We're the farts of Daisy's community. You've got to look at Daisy's community now. It's kids. And a lot of kids. Babies. That's why I don't really join that chat as much as I should. In fact, I don't join it at all. It's because I just can't stand half of the people in there. I like the adult conversation way too much. I like serious conversations as much as prattling around and doing all the good stuff, but I like to get proper stuff and think, oh, look at what Bailey, what did it? She wanted to be in War Games. I don't think Bailey attacked Jade Cargill at all. Becky's going up top of the cage. I love that show. I am so glad many of you have you beat. I just paused it. Tell me when you end the match, Dave, so I can sync up. Okay, dude. Kelly, I am 52, says Stone Cold fella. Nah, WWE gave no fucks for Daisy's community. Nah, we give no fucks to Daisy's community. Becky gets the pin over Dakota Kai. So there we go. There is the victory. So we've got Becky and Bianca in the ring with arms held out. There you go, Leeds. The match is over. So Becky and Bianca, the team Bianca win. Team Bianca wins. Oh, Wonder Woman. How did you get away with burying the likes of Rhea Ripley and Bailey all in the same? Nah, Stone Cold older than me. Well, I don't mind being a fart. I'm not going to actually ask you your age because you're a lady. Don't ever ask a lady your age. Daisy's a tool. No, Daisy's all right. Don't look. I'm not slagging off Daisy, right? It's not his fault. It just caters for that different kind of an audience. That's all, which is totally fine. I understand it. I get it. It's how he's been able to get as many followers as he has. No, Daisy's not. He's not at all. No. It's not. When we talk about Days on here, we're not slagging Days off. We have a word about the community in which he attracts, and there is a lot of people in there what just say stuff for reaction's sake, and we flush them out and go, "You're talking shite. You do realise you're just talking utter crap." It's like the person what goes, "It was Bianca Belair what attacked Jade." Why? Can you give me a simple reason why? No. She wanted to win the US title. She didn't win the US title. She actually disqualified herself. She walked away from the match. So what are you talking about? I hate ads. I cannot wait to get my premium back, says Kelly. I already put my age in and I'm 50. So who's lying? Because James is saying you're 69, or he's wishing he could get a 69. I don't know what. But and you're saying you're 50? I mean, what's going on? Who's telling the truth? Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna go 69. I don't know why I believe James. I'm gonna lose you, Anna. James, OMG, I get 19 years until I'm that age. She's denying it, look. They always deny the truth. Daniel, you keep telling Days you're behind him. We're seeing Brock Lesnar. Thank you, SCF. You're pretty cool too. So Team Alexa Bliss win the first match of the night. Team Belair, or Bliss, whichever way you want to look at it. Look at them celebrating in the ring. Becky's going, "It's good to be back." And here's Brock. He wishes, says Kelly. I was born in 1974. Okay, yeah, you're 4 years older than me. I was 78. I've got your number, James. She has. She got it off of him at. Personal question. Not a personal question. And on how old do you think that Wrestling Days is? It's been a topic of conversation since I remember joining his chat. I mean, he obviously is adamant that he's 21. But how old do you think he is? I've got him down as being at least 2 years younger than me. So I think he's 44, around about that ballpark. What's your thoughts? 45. You think he's 45? Oh, my people are going into meltdown. Possibly see Brock on the screen for he's returning. We see the CCTV footage Friday night. Will we see? Oh, what of Jade? Be interesting to find out who actually attacked her. There's going to be a video up on the channel about that tomorrow. Another ad. Great, geez. What, you're getting an advert for this channel? There should be ads coming up for this. I think Daisy's about 45. Yeah, I think he's just slightly young. Yeah, then he's like a year younger than me. His timeline suggests a couple of years younger. You know, when he talks about how he got his into wrestling and stuff like that, how he got videotapes. There's the when he talks about WrestleMania, the WrestleMania that he first watched and stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh, it's like literally like 2 years behind me. Oh, I remember 1990 when I got into WWE. The Undertaker's pretty much the Undertaker's debut. I mean, I remember watching NWA before then. I remember watching the UK wrestling before then, even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper. But yeah, I mean, it's just his timeline suggests that, if you get what I mean. I think Kelly, I was born in 72. Yeah, of Jade. Yeah, keeps saying he's a 21. Yeah, it's an online joke. Yeah. Oh my God! Last SmackDown last week, we had Kevin Owens talking to Sami Zayn, and yeah, Jay at that time didn't like Sami. I'm 37. I'm young compared to a lot of you. Are you the youngest in the chat right now? No, Leeds is younger than you. Leeds is definitely younger than you. Yeah, he's too young for me. What Daisy Boy is? Oh, why is the people attracted to Daisy? I don't get it. He always looks like he's Sami Zayn's tramp brother. I mean, he's locked in a basement. By the way, people, he lives permanently in a basement. Actually, that is the family bar. Literally, he's sat in the bar of the family home, which is quite impressive. Do people really believe that Daisy's 21? Hayden. Hayden. I'm not trying to be rude either. It's just like, yeah, Hayden. I'm 25, Dave, says Leeds. I know you are, dude. Oh, it feels like we've not really moved on from the bloodline stuff, to be fair. Stephen, when you get a certain age, 40 and up, you become 21 again. Yeah. You try and act like you're 21 again and you just don't. Tom, a lot of people, they are that word right there. LA Knight, yeah. Corey Johnson, aka CMR, shout out to you. There is just something about him, his boyish charm. Oh, I sucked in. She sucked in. Oh, got sucked in by the day's charm. The amount of times I actually hear that, and I just half of the time I'm just like thinking, why? Have you not seen some of his videos from when he first started? I mean, God. Bless him. He's a good kid. I like his stuff. I get why people like him. He is quite endearing. He goes out a little bit on a limb sometimes. When I first got into wrestling days, I admired his ambition, his enthusiasm for wrestling. I'd never seen it before. Didn't really know about wrestling YouTube. I didn't really know about watch-alongs. I ended up watching Days because of his toy hunt and his toy collection videos. Yeah, I mean, it's like that's how I got into him. Then I started joining the live streams, met James that way, and we've just been mates ever since. Yeah, so you know what I mean. Days introduced me to this world. So did the insiders as well. I'm not going to put shade on them. They did the first ever interview with me, which you could tell it was the first ever one because I was nervous as shit. Now look at me. You can't get me to stop talking. It's all good fun though. Aiden just got scammed by an online bot. Genuine, it's a girlfriend. God damn it, it was his girlfriend. She was in love with him and everything. I mean, it was love at first sight, even though he never met her. I feel so sorry for him, but the gullible out there are sitting ducks, unfortunately. Yes, I have seen those videos. He is like fine wine. You get better with age. No, he still does the exact same thing now. He still dresses up as a wrestler. Don't let him kid you. He is not changed one bit. Oh, Kelly, have you seen the interviews that I've done with Days? You should recognise my face because I have been on WEP twice. Been on WEP twice. Interview with Days. The first time was when all the wrestlers got released. The likes of Karrion Kross, Nia Jax, and all that stuff. That was me. And then I did one where we talked about movies. So yeah, I starred on WEP twice. My claim to fame. I need to quit talking because I know this is going to be the topic of conversation on Monday, Law. I've been watching WWE since the 90s. And I'll keep talking because by the time Monday comes along, I won't be live streaming on Monday, unfortunately. I'm next back live on Tuesday for NXT. I can't do every week, which sucks because of my work commitments, but I try and go live whenever I can. We need to change the next match, Dave. Oh, yeah, you're all right. It's not started yet, though, so we're all right. So we've got the OC. Boom. Look how quick this is. I love OBS. Judgment Day. Just the singles match, or actually the group? I think it's the singles match, isn't it? So it's the AJ versus. Is it the singles match? Can anybody tell me? Is it just AJ Styles? Yeah, it looks like it is the singles match, isn't it? Had a banger of a match when it replaced the Dominic. This is before he spent time in prison. Gone to an advert. Now I haven't. I'll have to watch them. Just started going to WEP. Never knew about it until a couple of months ago. It was good in the early days. It's a little bit all over the shop now. I don't think they quite do what they say on the tin. I mean, it was good back in the day. I think that's before it went live, to be honest, because they had a set topic that they used to talk about, and they used to proper get on with it. Now, I don't know. Kelly, in your opinion, who won WEP's Got Talent if you watched it? Was it Miss Clown? I think that was a poor attempt, to be honest. Okay, James, let me have a false sense of security. Besides, some of my DMs never got leaked. I'm fucked. If James, our word is bond, my friend. If I ever exposed your DMs, oops, and mine, of course. So here's Finn, here's Damian Priest, and Prebescent Dom. We've got a Prebescent Dom. He's not dirty at this moment in time, he's Prebescent. Green shirt guy is in the crowd. He is. Where's JD, Big Ed? Whoa, wait, he's probably still in NXT at this time. Yeah, Bobblehead was still bobbling in NXT. There's no Liv Morgan hanging around Dominic either. It's Prebescent Dom. Well, haven't seen green shirt guy lately. It's usually because they're not in New York. He will be at Survivor Series. I can guarantee it. Front row Survivor Series is going to be there. Vancouver, baby. With Chinagdag flag guy. Cancelled within seconds, says James. You would. That you would be barred from X. Any social media. Thrown rocks at by a crowd of baying woke people. Kelly, I usually stream up for days or stream on days when Dave doesn't stream, like on the weekends or something. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, Irish Red Bull normally does. So yeah, just hit the notification bell and then you know exactly when it goes live. He probably turned into the red shirt guy. I saw some of it. I was traumatized by Edward. No, that's just Edward in a nutshell. Ellie. That's just an ordinary TikTok video. I actually followed Edward on TikTok, and yeah, that's just normal. Yeah, you just don't survive when you watch him. I will take a look out for it. Kelly, I usually stream after day. Read that. Won't be the first time. Actually, ask Edward when you see Edward next in a chat. Ask him to recite "Happy Birthday." Absolute classic. Lol, Leeds, he needed a new shirt, lol. My daughter would look at me crazy and would say, "Where's green shirt guy, lol?" James getting banned from Twitter. This is impressive. Every week. Kelly, there's a bunch of toilets on my channel. It's a bunch. That's the Scottish for ya. That's the Scottish for ya. Drew McIntyre has the same. He's too much iron brew. What is up with AJ Styles wearing a mask with a flip? So, you ain't got none. You don't want none. You ain't want none. Luke Gallus. Oh, Carl Anderson's been out injured. That's why we haven't seen them on TV at all. So, that's an explanation for that. He is a character, something special. Kill Switch on Engage got a new song for Stephen. One of the best matches between these two was when obviously AJ Styles had to replace Bray Wyatt. Obviously the Sister Abigail match. These two had a blinder that paid PLE. Remembered if this one was better than that one. I don't think it was. I'm getting an ad every couple of minutes on my phone, on my TV. None. Which ad for this channel or for WWE? Because you should be getting some ads for this channel as well. I only just got monetized earlier this week, so it's like if you're getting ads, it's cool, isn't it? Dave, you're ripping us off, mate. You're getting ads. Ludwig Kaiser showed up on WXW at their last event. Ludwig Kaiser is good. You know what? As much as a pompous twat sometimes, he's actually really a good wrestler. I like some of his TikToks, what he does with Tiffany Stratton, his girlfriend. It's quite funny. Kelly, I'm the white vest guy. I have the stream on my TV, on my phone. My phone gets ads every 2 minutes. Not one on my TV. All right, so you're getting ads all the time on your phone, but on the TV it's not. Jesus Christ. That's weird. I mean, I've got, yeah, obviously I'm streaming. I haven't got my phone working at the minute. It's at the side of the on mic. I've got the YouTube on TV, and obviously I've got you guys in front of me on the laptop. I will look out for you just when you go to the show lot. I will look out for you if you go to the show. I haven't got ads yet. Actually, kind of shocked, says Tom. People who don't like Kaiser is just jealous he gets to fuck Tiffy time. Gets the easy nailing Tiffany Stratton. You've got to be impressed with that. You've got to look at all these wrestlers what are banging. female talent. It's like, what the fuck? Tyler Bates banging Saul Ruka. Oh my god, it's like the dirty bastards, you know what I mean? It's like back in the day, you weren't supposed to have relationships with wrestlers. If you was a wrestler, I don't give a shit now. Everybody's dating. I am worried for Bailey. I am really worried for my Bailey, to be honest. I don't want her to be dating another wrestler. She's good. Wait for me. Wait for me. Yeah, Kelly, I think for Bailey, we just deal with it. James Kaiser ain't even bad looking. He's chiseled. He's chiseled. He's not a bad lad, to be honest. I think once you take away the pompousness of his act, I think there's a genuinely good fella down there as well. You know what I mean? And anyway, what we're complaining is allowing Tiffany to share with the world her body parts. Have you seen her ring attire? We've still got the double ring. That's something that we will be looking out for next weekend. Will there be double prime in the ring? Oh my god, prime. We will tell Bailey to wait for you. I mean, when she left Aaron Solo, I was like, yeah, little victory for me. Can't wait to meet her. I haven't met her yet. I haven't seen her wrestling live. I've seen every other. I've seen Sasha Banks. I've seen Becky Lynch. I've seen Charlotte Flair. Just never come across Bailey. I've seen Shayna Baszler. Well, just not the one I want to see. Simp about Pamela Anderson. You simp for Pamela? Hate to tell you, she's a bit sucky now. A bit plastic as melted. Stephanie Vicker is my girl. OMG, I love her. Everything about her. Stephanie Vickers. She's gorgeous. No doubt about it. I think women I admire, and it's just out of admire. I admire Bailey. I don't. Honestly, it's a joke, right? Basically, this Carmen Petrovich, I like her. Stephanie Vickers, pretty. Julia's out of this world. There's nothing I don't like about her. Roxanne Perez. I know that James, I've just mentioned Roxanne Perez. He's going to need to get the tissues. As without question. We've got an abdominal stretch on AJ by Finn. Pamela doesn't even look the same. No, she looks weird. Most the NXT women are great. I'm gonna put it on my cards on the table and say that NXT has got the best female roster in all of professional wrestling. There, that said it. I mean, I know people will argue that TNA, AEW are close, just don't know how to use their talent. They don't know how to use. Did somebody say wrong? And if that would get his little pecker up. His little peckers up? Oh, bless his James. I have a crush on on Trish Stratus. Thought you were going to say Irish Rebel then. Jesus Christ. Julia is #2. Stephanie is perfection. She's very cute. What I don't particularly like about her, and this might sound absolutely racist, and it's not meant to be, is I don't like her accent when she tries to speak English. She probably sounds amazingly sexy in Mexican or Chile or wherever she's from. But when she does the English accent, when she tries to speak in English, it's not good. She sounds a bit meh. I think Julia struggles as well. It's like, do I need them to talk English? Maybe if they learn it properly, we could get over that little hurdle, but not really. I just don't like their accents. James, yes, he did. TNA women roster ain't that good. Oh, don't say that in front of James. Tom, you've just signed the death wish. James is like fuming right now. You what? You're telling me that a roster? God. She doesn't have to speak English. I will speak Spanish to her. Oh, do you know Spanish, Kelly? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I know bits of Spanish. I can do the 1 to 10. Would that get me a date with Stephanie Vicker? Oh no, it does. I'm gonna have to stop you there. Why are you doing the 1 to 10? It's because it's only in Spanish, I know. Shit. Yeah, very limited. See, si, señor, si, señorita. Hola, gracias. Buenos días. Hasta luego. Capa de baño. Patata. I know patatas fritas, which is potatoes. Patatas fritas. I've seen Bailey live when WWE went to the O2 for Money in the Bank. You are one lucky git. I've decided I don't like you, Leeds. You spawny git. Adoracho, Alidaracha. Remember that song? Don't know which direction I've just sang, but hey ho. I remember bits from my Spanish, what I did at high school, but I don't remember it all. Bailey is a sweet person, but I think she needs to be an heel again. I don't know. I think she's a between in between. I think she uses a lot of her heel stuff to get over. I don't think Bailey's the one that's hit Jade Cargo. I don't see the point. Other than getting into the War Games match. But why would Bailey want to fight her way into the War Games match? That's what I don't really get. I can see somebody getting into the US title matches because that's a little bit more like now you gain against someone if you win the US title, but I don't know, man. It's just a bit weird. I am glad that we're into Saturday and we haven't had a single spoiler for last night's taped SmackDown. So either there's nothing what went off, it kind of went by the by, and people just like it's just not big enough news. Which then that worries me that it might not have been Charlotte Flair, just a news flash. But yeah, I've seen every WWE wrestler on TV. Well done. I think it's metaphor working with Bianca. Did someone call me? No. You could go back to sleep, Stone Cold fella. You're all right, mate. Ah, I wanted somebody to call me, and then I could go say my name and disappear. Oh, I did see something cool. Bray Wyatt, say my name video on YouTube. Somebody has superimposed Bray Wyatt into the Joe Hendry video. I mean, the song's shit, right? Not Joe Hendry's song, but the song they use for Bray Wyatt. It's like a slowed down version of the Joe Hendry song. But the graphic was cool. I kind of liked the idea behind it. Este disfuncionado las conversaciones de esta noche. Noche. There's obviously a conversation dysfunctioned There's a dysfunction in the conversation. I am enjoying the conversation tonight. Ah, not Cheers night, isn't it? Conversation we got there. Oh, well done, Kelly. My ultimate right as a kid, right? I tried to be inventive because we was given Spanish dictionary, so I looked up the word penis. Yes, because that's what you do when you're a young boy. What is Spanish for penis? I needed to know, right? So, and then you got no confunciona, which it doesn't work. So I put it together. Penne, no confuncione. Penny, no confuncione. Yeah, your penis doesn't work. That was my insult. Not that. How would I know that somebody's penis doesn't work? There's another question, but that's for another stream. But yeah, that was my insult as a kid. Yeah, your penne does no confunciona. You what? Yeah, your penis doesn't work. It's probably even not even the right translation of that, but hey, I tried. I was a kid. Man, this is embarrassing. It's going to be AEW. What's going on in AEW right now? Why? What's going off? Is somebody else big lost? James is Anna using Sharpies again. I'm enjoying tonight's live streams. Thank you, Stephen. I'm enjoying doing it. Pele kick from Finn takes down AJ. We've kind of forgot that the wrestling's on. Which is good. This is what I want. This is kind of what I needed tonight, to be fair. Just conversation and just chilling out with you guys. Normally, I would have just sat and watched trash and then dropped to sleep. Like I said, I'm going to let Irish Rebel do a live stream tomorrow. I'm going to have the night off. Obviously, I'm back at work on Monday, so I won't be doing Raw. But we are doing NXT on Tuesday night. That is 100%. So if you can be around for that, we will be live for that. Wednesday, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know what my plans are Wednesday. If I can stream, I will stream. It might be the Liverpool-Real Madrid game. It all depends on what my situation is, because I might have my daughter Wednesday. If I do have a Wednesday, there's no stream, and we'll stream a Survivor Series prediction hype stream on the Thursday. So yeah, it's up in the air for that part, but obviously we're back for next week for Survivor Series, and we'll probably do a stream on the Sunday and then the Monday for Raw. So yeah, we're gonna pack it out. Costco guy in a match with fat ass child has timekeeper. What the fuck? Costco guys are there, aren't they? There was a picture on X with Tony Khan. Yeah, that's the level of celebrities that get involved in AEW. Yeah, well done, Tony Khan. You flexing your muscles in the celebrity world. Look at you go. Well done. James, oh, the kickoff show. Wow, they really want people to go to sleep. Jesus Christ. They pull out all the stops, don't they? It's already made me fall asleep. Got Gladiator 2 in cinemas now. This season, take the stage. Lurpak. Does you know in the US, you know on YouTube in the US, do you get different ads? You won't get a Lurpak ad, right? Daniel Jack Ryan says, like I said, WCW 2000s, it's AEW now. AEW just have no plans. They're supposed to be doing a flipping rejig, aren't they? AJ Styles went up on a nice, but taking down Finn Balor. Kind of amazing that I don't know what direction they're going in. They will get 20 fast food ads, not an exaggeration. Do 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 do, you're loving it. Finger licking good. Uh, I don't know what the other ones would be, to be honest, because there's that bloody many. Here's an advert for Wendy's. Here's an advert for Big Kahuna Burger. I wonder if anybody gets that reference. Sorry, I disappeared. Had to do something for a little bit. Aye. Cleaning the cobwebs off, were you? I think that Days is at least 37. I think, well, people are saying, people were saying that he is 45. I think he's in his 40s. He's got to be in his 40s. I'm adamant that I think he's definitely in his 40s. I had him taped at about 2 years younger than me. People are saying he's 1 year younger than me. But yeah, he's not older than me. I can vouch for that. I don't think he's older than me. Just the timeline. When he talks about wrestling when he was a kid and borrowing VHS tapes from his cousins, the shows that he was borrowing were around about the same time as I was doing the exact same thing. But his recall of like 1992 SummerSlam and stuff like that, like making it out that they're like the first things he saw. So it's like, oh well, I got 1990 SummerSlam were like the first things I saw. So yeah, I mean, I just think he's a couple of years younger than me. He'll never get it confirmed. He'll never tell me. Keep thinking, he might DM me one day and tell me his name and his age. But then I'd be like, feel obliged to share with you guys, and I won't do that anyway. Did you see WWE post about Jade's injuries? She's going to be out for a minute. Yeah, a minute. Love how you guys say that. She's going to be out for a hot minute. Why is a minute hot? I'm only kidding. Yeah, it's literally the same kind of injuries that you remember when Rhea Ripley got attacked by Liv Morgan and Raquel, and they gave the rack of injuries. Yeah, she's going to be out indefinitely for a while. Not sure when she's going to return. I hope she comes back with a mask. But I hope that happens with everyone. He's not older than Stone Cold Bella. He's old. He's the oldest one here. Oh well, that's a given. Stone Cold Bella is pretty old. AJ Styles picked up the victory over Finn Balor. You are, he is, you are. Banned from diving. You don't want none. You don't want none. I don't know what you don't want, but you don't want none. Very cool. Finn Balor did give it a good account. AJ hit that phenomenal forearm and got the massive victory. He is one heck of a wrestler. Been an absolute round for absolute ages. Wrestled in all major promotions, apart from AEW. They're not major. The welts on his chest, though. And they say wrestling's not real. Look at AJ's chest. You want none. We're looking at like the back history of Liv Morgan. I know something about next week's SmackDown, and it's kind of sad. It's pre-taped. OMG, no, spoiler! Spoiler warning! Yeah. You know what though? I am actually impressed that there hasn't been any spoilers for next week's show at all. I've not seen anything. If you have, then oh, man, you I don't know where you've seen it. You proper come across them quite golden. I haven't seen a single thing. So mass respect to those what went to that event and not shared. That just makes out the ones what went to Raw and shared the Rhea Ripley thing. Arseholes. Absolutely disgraceful. Jade has got a Christmas list size injuries she has. Santa Claus is going to be busy. Oh my god, what? What is this? Are you sure you want all this for Christmas? Are you sure? We can take it back, you know. Liv Morgan is cashing in the money in the bank. She cashed in on Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey. Be careful. The Achilles heel to Ronda Rousey is her eye on her pants. Don't untie that. Oh, yeah, I'm just waiting for the match to come up, mate. I'll change it once I get the match. Is it Rhea Rip? It's not It's not Liv Morgan, is it? We're seeing Liv Morgan, but the actual match is Ronda Rousey. I'm going to say it's Ronda Rousey v Shotzi, so why they've just spent ages showing a video package of thinking Liv Morgan is beyond me. Yeah, it's Ronda, mate. It's Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey. Against Shotzi. Weird that Shotzi's going back to Shotzi Blackheart. What's your thoughts on that? Ronda walking out and getting in a strop with her biggest weakness. She's honestly that when she was getting absolutely battered by Charlotte Flair and the crowd was loving it. She proper took the ball home, didn't she? She's like, "You've just watched me get obliterated and you loved it. What's going off?" Yeah, it's because we love wrestling. Oh, Shayna Baszler was working with Ronda. OMG. What, from me? Oh, did you get an ad from me? Oh, that's cool. They're the best ads. They're the best ones. Now, you started giving me ads now, Dave. Oh. Getting fed up with WWE. Now you're doing it. What's going on? I don't know how to just get it to the start of the stream. When I do figure that one out. I'm back. And she's better than ever. Carrion dropped a tweet and had to go look. Oh my god. Getting as bad as days. Getting as bad as days. Wyatt Six has tweeted. Right, I just don't get carried away with it. I don't get carrying away with it. I'm certainly not bothered about getting wrestlers to like tweets and getting them to follow me. I mean, yes, I've got John Cena. Tommy has ended his love stream. AEW must be that bad. No, he only does the kickoff show. He doesn't pay for the pay-per-view. What, are you mad? Tommy doesn't want to pay for the show. He does the pre-show and that's it. Yeah, I've done the pre-show, but I've hyped it. That's it. Done. Why the fuck did I bother going on Tommy's? He literally just ended the stream, only done the 0 hour. It's not even over yet. It's just Tommy all over, and he gets so fed up, he gets wound up that much. So let's have it off. Tommy, has he revealed his girlfriend yet? Because you would think on his own live stream he'd like go, come on. Come on, let's see your face on stream. I think it's a dude. I don't think it's a girl at all. Calling him out. Until I actually get evidence that this is a female that he's actually dating, I think it's a dude. So Tommy, where are you? Where's the proof you've got a female? So I don't think so. I think you've got a male. Mail order. James, I just saw that last match he gave up. Fucking hell, Joe. By the way, we're finishing the stream. I won't do that. Not in a proper live stream. Drew's here. How are you doing? How tall was the Big Show? 6'10", I think. Were he about 6'10", 6'12", something off like that? Wasn't 7 foot. I think he was close. I mean, almost 7. I believe that Elegante was around about that same size. I don't think Big Show was quite that big. Or are you leading to a joke, Drew? What the heck? Why would you end a stream before a pay-per-view? Actually, Dave would have done it an AEW law. I did. Just Nick actually ended a stream. He was poorly, and he went, I can't do it, Dave. All right, I'll end your stream. I'll start one up on mine. And I did. I ended up doing a Revolution stream. And I didn't want to do it. I had no intentions of doing it by myself. And I ended up doing an AEW pay-per-view. Like, oh my God, I don't even want to do it. And I ended up doing it and I fell asleep. Is his girlfriend actually real? I think it's just an imaginary friend. Until we see her, she's not real. Days crack me up when he talks about Tommy's girlfriend. I love the quotations. Days gets proper wound up when he doesn't get to talk about wrestling. And that's the thing, I do like their chemistry, right? Because Days wants to talk about wrestling and Tommy does, no, I want to talk about the show that I've just seen. What's going off here? Days, change your thumbnail quick. 6'10", I think. Yeah, he's around about that, isn't he? He's not 7 foot. Big Show's not 7 foot. I know that much. Tom is actually John Cena. He's actually John Cena. Kelly. I am dating Lola Vice, says Drew. And then he woke up, covered in spunk. You had a wet dream, dude. No offense. Lola Lice. She probably would have that. So here we go. We have got the Wiz Championship. Is that Samantha Hervin? Forgotten what she looks like. There's Ronda Rousey with Shayna Baszler in a corner. And there's Shotzi seeing ghosts. She's got the paranormal in her corner. Good luck, Ronda. You mean Lola Lice? Are you fuck? Says James. Just lays it on the cards. I'm dating Lola Vice, alright. She just doesn't know it yet. I'm stalking her from the bushes. Tommy's girlfriend is John Cena. Boo. You can't see her. I think it's Alicia doing War Games. Whoa. So we started. Ronda Rousey. Don't know. I didn't like this run for Ronda Rousey. Her second run in WWE sucked ass. I feel like she wasn't that bothered about it. I think she was just taking the money and running, to be honest. This pay-per-view has been great. It's a shame I've seen it before. Spoilers. Oh, they spoiled this. They spoiled it. There's been spoilers out for 2 years. Damn you, WWE and the fans. Could keep it to yourselves. We waited so long to watch this PLE. Damn you. Ronda loses, then cries. Wah. Nah, she loses to Shayna Baszler, doesn't she? Who did she lose the title to? She wasn't. Shayna Baszler bumps Ronda out of the way and takes the bump. Shayna, you idiot. Shayna's an idiot. Because Ronda still got thrown into steps by Shotzi. This is before Shotzi did an amazing thing for her sister. Did you hear about that story? That when Damage Control cut her hair, it was because she wanted to show support to her sister who had cancer. Pretty cool, isn't it? But she's grown it all back out now. Or was it Charlotte? Yeah, it's Charlotte, wasn't it? Yeah, I forget. I forget. Now, if Edward was here, if Edward Wood was here, he would have gone, Charlotte straight away, even before I finish the sentence, because he's a mega Ronda Rousey fan. And then Rhea Ripley beat Charlotte for the title at WrestleMania. Romba Lucy. How many times did Ronda readjust her shorts and her top? I remember watching Old School Wrestling podcast, and they did actually for WrestleMania in the main event, Becky and Charlotte. They counted how many times she adjusted her pants. It was well in its hundreds. She goes, she's adjusting the shorts again. She's adjusted the shorts again. Shotzi got caught. Looks like they're going to work the leg of Shotzi. Into the leg lock. Shotzi manages to stand up. She's twisted round. Insecurity. How do you not see that, Ronda? You could have ducked. Look at the tattoos on Shotzi's legs. They're impressive. You can't really see them because she's wearing the protective tights, but you can kind of make out the tattoos on her legs. Very good. Bit weird to count. Shotzi's trying to do something here to Ronda, trying to get her into a submission. Not quite worked, but Shotzi's got on top of Ronda. Obviously, Ronda was judo, was it, or jiu-jitsu or something like that at the Olympics at one point. I think it was judo. I had to leave a little bit of rest my legs. I think this was totally the rest. The toilet break. I don't think anybody was that particularly bothered about this the first time round. I don't think anybody actually gave Shotzi a chance. They were like, Shotzi's not going to win. I'm going to go for a piss. Shotzi's got Ronda in a position. Drops down. That didn't quite work. That looked like it hurt Shotzi more than it did Ronda. Don't put the string on Ronda's pants because she'll have a lawsuit on you and she'll get you fired. Poor old Drew Gulak. Felt sorry for him. He even had to come in the chat and change his name and say that he's interested in another woman. Shayna gets caught by Shotzi. Look, Shotzi's using Ronda. Nice move. I hate Las Vegas. 6 a.m. F1 races start stupid heat. Ramsey gets tossed into the crowd. So does Shayna. Both go over the barricade. She's got a ticket, guys. Ronda has just bought a ticket for the show. Oh my god, they've just gone into a section of the fans, which were obviously paid to be there. They get squished. Enhancement talent. I think they are trying to cover their faces. Look at them. Look at them covering their faces. It's like, do we recognise any of them? One of them looks like Nikki Cross. Well, let's have a look at their faces because they might be people we know. Look at how they're covering their faces. It's like, yeah, it's like, get me on camera. Yeah, obviously they're stooges. Was that Jakara Jackson? Or have I phone out? Okay, this is cool. House of Black with a live band entrance. I gotta give them that. They put on a good show when they want to. Doesn't mean the wrestling's good. Full Gear Media Scrum starts at 5 a.m. So maybe a 5 hour. Oh, you know it's a 5 hour show, Tom. Honestly, the Will Ospreay Carl Fletcher match is going to have so many false finishes. Oh, he's hitting with an old devastator move off the top rope into a million chairs and tables, and he's still got up. He's chopped his leg off. It's lucky for Will he's got another leg. This match continues. It's ridiculous. Oh, shot this tapped out to Ronda Rousey. Damn. It's got to be like an hour. Yeah, gotta say that match alone with how many false finishes they do in a Will Ospreay match. Yeah, that match ain't. That match has got at least 30 minutes on it plus. You know what I mean? Give me a Will Ospreay match what doesn't have so many false finishes. Yeah, 50 false finishes as well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, man, they hit the finishing move and it just does nothing. They shake it off within seconds. It's like, just hit you with my finisher. That would kill a normal man. When you got poor old Jake the Snake back in the day when he used to hit the DDT and that had been Good Night Vienna. Or Mr. Perfect with the perfect plex. You imagine trying to do that as your finisher now. Jeez, fucking wrestler to get back up and go, what the chuff, man? What was that? You just suplexed me and held my leg. What the flip? You expect me to get a pin? I mean, Jerry the King Lawless finisher was the power driver, right? So fair enough. That move got banned until Kevin Owens did it a couple of weeks back. But when you look at it back in the 90s, the finishing move, the Doomsday device, which Hannibal would get his opponent up on his shoulders for Hawk to swoop down and clothesline him. AW makes the power driver looking like a punch with the way they sell it. Yeah, they just get straight back up. Shotzi got close, but shots fired by Rousey. It's Cody. Cody. Was it out with his torn tricep at this point? If he ever finishes his story. I wonder if Cody finished his story. I really do wonder. Oh, this was like the start of his story. I wonder what champion he would be. Yeah, predictions for Cody Rhodes. Does he become champion? And what would be his first feud when he does? He does come back at the Royal Rumble. He's in the Rumble, baby. Is AEW a pay per view tonight? Yeah, Kelly, they have got a pay per view tonight. It is on right now, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna quickly nip for a wee before this match. Is it a Cody match? I don't even know if it's a Cody Rhodes match. I'm gonna nip for a wee. I will change the match thing over in a minute, but I need a pee quickly. Back in 2 minutes. Yeah, Kelly, I've got a weak bladder. Unlike days what can hold piss for like 500 hours. I need to pee. I go. Back in a minute. The Stone Cold fella is back in the chat. Hello. Might watch AW pay per view. Getting pretty tired, says Tom. Stick it on, dude. If you paid for it. I don't think Tommy wanted to pay for the PLE, to be honest. He doesn't mind doing the free stuff. When it comes to actually watching the show, he taps out. Domino's Pizza is trolling Man City. Pizza Bix with "Stay Humble" written on it. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, "Stay Humble" is basically. I don't remember which game. Was it Arsenal? There was an altercation between Haaland and some footballer, and he repeatedly said "Stay humble" to this player, and obviously it's now sticking. Pay for it. No, wasting money on AEW. Are you watching it on WatchWrestling.com? City versus, yeah, it was City Arsenal, wasn't it? I thought I got it right. And he's just saying, "Stay humble, stay humble." Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Lid. It's like looking at 2022 and we're watching Sami Zayn being a honorary host. I'm with you, Roman. I'm with you, dude. Hey, buddy, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Roman stands up. Can he trust in Sami Zayn? Well, I've risen. You can rise up. He just smiles at Sammy. Who wants to pay for AW? Stay humble, huh? Man City should listen to Haaland. Roman's hugging Sammy. But, didn't you trust the face of Roman? What? Rolling through the stairs. We'll hear that Ozzy Osbourne song, I suppose, again next week. It's going bananas in the background behind Corey Graves. It's Bobby. SAW. Oh, is this the triple threat? So Bobby Lashley, I will have to create another write-up thing in a second. Austin Theory. Oh God, what am I doing? What is that? Why can I not spell theory? That looks it. And my spelling's just gone shit. We'll create another thing because it is a triple threat, isn't it? We've got lots of text, font. Oh, I love how fast OBS is. So we've got Bobby Lashley. Syndicate. Oh, we've got. Oh, come on, YouTube. What the hell? You've gone to another advert? Viewer breaks for this longer video. Yeah, the TV do these really big, long adverts. On a Black Friday. Say big on an Echo Dot. Norton. Been another. Been Amazon. Man City. Feyenoord. Oh, can Man City get beat again? Oh, Feyenoord's Aaron Slot's out team. Aaron Slot. Na 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 na. Anyway, I'm in a singing mood. Uh, the Almighty. I'm trying to find out who the third person is. We know it's Austin Theory, but he did say the name, didn't he? So we've got 8 out down. Can't see you, chat, to be honest, so I'm not ignoring you. 8 out down. He's from Atlanta, Georgia. The kid's going to try and get a handshake for Austin Theory. He's a heel. Good luck with that. So this is by Beyblade Burst Quad Drive. Wow. Beyblade Burst. Wow. For the US Championship. It's my 7th birthday. Acknowledge me. That's what it says in the crowd. Do. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see what you're writing because I'm trying to check out who. Oh, it's Seth. Boom. There we go. So that is the match. God, it's so unevenly written. Let's actually put these names further down so you can see my beautiful face. Don't normally do it this way, so wow, Lashley's AW invasion. Tom, I love Ozzy's music. It was Seth. Yeah, I finally see it now. I couldn't see the chat when I'm writing on the box thing. I can't see you guys. It comes up the screen just to let you know. Whoa. Yeah. So yeah, Bobby Lashley, Theory, Rollins, US title on the line. Who wins? I've got a theory. Spoilers. Oh look at Bailey jumping around in a crowd. That was good. Her hair's grown out a bit. Yeah, Seth freaking Rollins was your US champion as well. So Lashley just clotheslines Theory outside the ring. Bye bye, Theory. And then Seth does the same. Poor old Fury. So Rollins and Lashley are beating each other up. Theory's still outside the ring. So big shoulder barges from Bobby. Races Swerve Strickland tonight in AEW. Whose house? Swerve's house. Say what? Whose house? Swerve's house. Say what? Seth nearly gets put in the master lock, the Bobby hold. Theory gets Seth, his head bounces into the side of the ring, thrown into the barricade. Bobby still stood in the ring waiting for Theory to come in. Beating him up. Theory down on his knees. Oh mate, he can't even get up. So Theory, he might have been dumped out of the ring twice, but he's laying the smack of down on Bobby Lashley at the minute. But Lashley, nice suplex. Holding him up in the air. Seth's returning back into the ring. Seth top gets caught by Bobby. Throws him over his shoulder. Catches Theory elbow. He's getting lined up by Bobby into the corner splash. Another corner splash to Seth. He's just running into him. Big elbow to a shoulder barge to Seth's midsection. He's got both of them. Theory's been caught. DDT to Seth. And like a side Russian sweep or whatever it was. He's got Theory up on his back. Takes down Seth with Theory. So Bobby, could he be US champ? Watch match is on Full Gear now. I don't know, dude. If you're watching Full Gear, please enlighten us which match you are on. I think we're with the tag team at the moment. Just going with the House of Black coming out to music. Oh, Fury tossed over the barricade. I mean, there's no disqualifications in a triple threat match. So it is everything goes. So we just saw a chair introduced there, which Bobby stopped. Bobby nearly goes into the ring post, but manages to protect it. Seth comes out off the top of the ring, clashing into Bobby Lashley. Felt like the announce desk was going to get used then. Seth sizing up Bobby outside the ring. He's actually dismantling the steps. Theory comes in and clotheslines him. Tag title 4-way. Thought it would still be on that. They're on to their 100th high spot. Who's on the top rope now, James? Top flight. Top flight. The Private Party, wasn't it? Was it Private Party what went in as champions? There's what are they? Outrunners. Outrunners. I forget the other two teams. I have got cramp in my legs. Just letting you know, ramping up big time. Private Party retain. Oh, they've retained. That's good to hear. Private Party, House of Black out versus Outrun. Is it only a triple threat? I thought, who's the other team? Stone Cold Fella, do you like duck hunting? That's a strange question to ask somebody. Do you like duck hunting? What gives you that? Well, I like to catch pesky rabbits. Proper Elmerford. Ooh. And what if there was a shock in AEW? What would you consider a shock? Like is anybody being teased to be on the show tonight? Isn't this like the last PLE for AEW for the gear? No, missed the only match I wanted to watch. The tag match. Damn it. Oh, it's finished. Private Party retain. There, Tom. You couldn't have watched it anyway. It was a private party. Do you think Edge comes back or Adam Copeland? How serious was his injuries? Or Daniel Bryan comes back, or Brian Danielson comes back and puts a plastic back over them. Nice one. Steph exchanging blows with Theory. It's been a long day. Daniel, never been a duck hunter. I know people who have. Daniel, Stone Cold Fella's more of a fuck hunt. He give any duck. He just wants Dever. And he likes it. That band guy will probably return. The band guy. Chuck hunter, chick hunter, a chick hunter. He wishes he were a trick hunter. I wished I was a trick hunter too. Can't take Orange Cassidy seriously. I don't know why he's in the main event. Obviously, that spot's getting reserved for Darby Allin, right? But he's obviously in action with somebody else. But come on. Is it Castagnoli? Claudio Castagnoli, who Thingy's fighting. Thingy. Darby Allin. The architect is getting the crowd on his side. I mean, watch this. Oh, it's a right bloody 360 like thing off outside the ring. He crashes into Bobby. Doesn't really hit Theory in that section though. Grabs Theory's beginning into the ring. But Theory gives a blow to the midsection of Seth. Seth catches him and nearly gets the pin. Bobby's struggling to get back into the ring. Bandido. That's the band guy. Finally, I remembered his name. Oh, Bandido. Okay. MJF now. He's up against Roderick Strong. Fairly decent idea to the match. I just don't know how their feud has been playing out, to be honest. I think Roderick Strong is kind of like the modern day Dean Malenko. He reminds me of Dean Malenko. Seth spending way too much time listening to his theme tune, not getting this curb stomp. Theory gets pulled out of the way by Bobby. Bobby takes Seth up for a ride. Hurt Lock is getting put on. Seth is struggling. Theory gets on the shoulders of Bobby. He's choking him out while Bobby's choking out Seth. Since when was Roderick a face? I've missed so much. Are they faces? I don't know. Pedigree incoming to Bobby. Pedigree connects. Seth goes for it. 1, 2. Bobby kicks out. Seth is not retaining. This time. Oh, God, I hate it when I start yawning. Always knew this was going to happen. I know I was going to tire at some point, and I am tiring. So what is it? 2 female matches on the card again for AW. Mercedes Monet, because I am the CEO. Look at what I did there. I'm going to make puns. Theory dumps Rollins out. Theory has got Bobby Lashley in his sights. Cabs. Lashley is going to get a pin. 8 out down under. It's before Waller showed up. 8 out down. He's going for it. His patent finisher. He's got Bobby up. It's weight. He's got him now. Oh, Bobby patches him, puts him in the hurt lock. It's going to be it, right? It's going to be game over. Oh, nice reversal. Catches Bobby at the shoulders down. Seth jumps in anyway. Goes for the pin himself and beats frog splash. But Bobby kicked out. All 3 members of this triple threat are on their feet. They're all done. 360 splash as would have been perfect if the opponent had just been still on the floor. Yeah. CEO, CEO, CEO. The match is going to be a bar fest. I'm already yawning talking about it. Any mention of AEW, is this making you tired? I'm tired. Seth sizing up Theory. Theory elbow to Seth. Nice kick by Seth catching Theory. Theory's can't seem to get the moves he wants. A big spinning fist by Seth. Net breaker, no. Wow, MJF's going to care. There can't lie. MJF using the fact Strong's mum shot his dad in this story is cringe. Is that what they've done? Seth and Theory are in a hurt lock. They managed to squish Bobby. Bobby's pretty much out on his feet, man. He's proper gassed. Spear into the ring post. Theory gets blocked by Seth. Seth super kick to Lashley. Are we going to get a finish now? Are we building to the finish of this triple threat? Can Seth retain? He's got him sized up. Who is getting the curb stomp? Grosswell Ward uses actually Theory as a stepping stone to take out Bobby. Theory tries to dump Seth out of the ring so he can get the pin. Theory goes up top now. Seth joins him. What's going to happen? Big, massive superplex. Oh, spear to Seth. But Theory covers Rollins. Theory gets it. He covered Rollins, the champ. After Bobby did the ad work, there's a cut on Bobby's head, but it is Theory what takes the US Championship in quite a bizarre finish. I think they did something similar to this with Ethan Page when he came to NXT. They did something similar at the shop where we bought that pop. I don't even know why I've just said that. What have I just said? I've kind of lost what I said. I went into a bit of a slur then. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've just gone tired. Ignore what I've just said. I have lost the plot. We've got War Games on video and AEW in the chat. I know, it's amazing. There is a certain lines that you shouldn't cross, and bringing Roderick's mum shooting his dad is one of them. Why is that a storyline? Is that a real thing what happened? And why would Roderick Strong allow that to be part of an angle? I just don't know even what I'm talking about now. I've gone tired. Wow. You know when you start talking and you don't realise what you're saying? That's what's just literally happened. I'm going to watch that bit of this stream back and go, what the fuck was I talking about? Ugh. Patrick from Ireland, hello, shout out to you. Yeah, for silence. Quiet silence on the set. Can we please have quiet on the set? It's to me. Is the liar. Dave wants a lullaby. I don't even know what I said. No, I'm thinking. I'm just speaking words. I don't know what that sounded like to you guys, but I'm just saying words, and it like I've talked about a pop in a shop. What's that got to do with anything? Actually, recalling something what happened today with my daughter. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Imagine if I was watching AEW. Yeah. I've woken up now a little bit thanks to that. I've literally was dropping into a weird, weird world. AEW is so bad. Watch wrestling doesn't even want me to watch. It sounded like blobby, blobby, blobby. Blobby, 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 blob, 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 blob. Yeah, that's what it was. I was recalling the moment last night when Blobby came out. Paul Heyman had introduced Blobby. Yeah, we'll have the drugs what he's taking, please. Stone Cold saying hello to Patrick. Daniel saying hello to Patrick, and I'm falling asleep. I'm saying hello to bedtime. Got a Miz video package, which we didn't ask for. It's Dexter. Oh, we get an advert. Fewer bricks and longer. It's been good though. I've enjoyed tonight until that moment when I just went on a complete tangent for no reason. Now I'm yawning. But you are watching AW, James, so there's no surprise there. I'm probably going to be going to sleep soon. I'm already asleep. This is a fever dream. I'm not even live. I am fast asleep, dreaming about being live. I need to put my cafe on onto my laptop. I have got 2 years cover of McCaffrey, and I need to use it. My balls are massive. Don't know why I just wanted to share that with you guys. I wonder who wins the Royal Rumble in 2023. I wonder who wins. War Pigs by Black Sabbath. One in the go. Good to know, I guess. It is the last match on the card. Let's get rid of this. We don't need it. Let's change this to Bloodline. Feel like has Bloodline been in every single one? I can confirm. Hey. So Drew, Kevin Owens, Ridge Holland, Sheamus, and Peter Dunne. Butch. So it's Team Sheamus. It's Team Brutes, in it? Team Brutes. So Bloodline versus this didn't really seem like a fantastic main event, to be honest. Fun fact: Io Sky has been in every women's World Games match he has, even when it was in WCW. What one are you on, Dave? I'm on the entrance. I mean, Kevin Owens has just come out. And he's got a Dusty Rhodes t-shirt on. And Drew's coming with his sword with Angela. I wonder when Drew's going to come back. Probably guessing Royal Rumble. He's had some mighty time off, hasn't he? To think that we haven't seen him since his match with CM Punk. That was SummerSlam, was it? Oh, no, it was Bad Blood, wasn't it? The Hell in a Cell. I always keep going back to SummerSlam and forget Bad Blood. Here comes the Celtic Warriors. The Brawling Brutes. Fella. Start 9. After that Hell in a Cell, I don't blame him. I don't blame Drew. He did take a battering, though. He did get really cut badly, didn't he? So Ridge Holland, who is going after the NXT title now at Deadline, against Tricky Williams. We've got Sheamus. We've got Butch. Don't call me Butch. I'm Peter Dunne, mate. Kelly, the wise lady, says, I'm awake. I'm awake, lot. I'm awake. She's convincing herself. She's watched 5 minutes of AEW and she's quite convincing herself that she's awake. I'm definitely awake. I'm totally awake. I am awake. It was like me talking, rambling on for flipping 5 minutes. I'm going to have to try and watch that bit back of the stream and see what I actually said, because I know I did not make sense. I proper went off. I don't even know if my eyes were open. So, Butch starts this. What, Butch? I'm not awake. I'm not awake. I'm just not awake. Oh, here comes the tribal chief. No. We've got a picture of the three. There's Roman. They're Jay and Jimmy throwing up the ones that we're doing it again this year. 2 years on. One and done on the t-shirts. That good, they did it again the next year. Ooses look at Sammy's proper like, we're feeling oozy, guys. We're feeling oozy. Solo's a cut with a little turncoat. Watch for him. Watch for him. MJF won. I'm not really surprised. Roman Reigns. Team champions, the Usos with both the belts. Double champ. Usos, double champ. Roman. They've held everything in Solo has a towel. A black towel. And Paul Heyman is just wise. Got Solo. You know, in 2 years' time, I'm going to be tribal chief. It's a prediction. Is that a prediction? It's a spoiler. And main event's going, yeet! I'll yeet it, Roman. I'm going to yeet. It's getting a hug. Looks like Jay is going first for the bloodline. Oh, what's that round Roman's neck? He's stolen it from Solo. And Jay's looking at Butch. He's like thinking, I've got to climb through this ring to get another ring. What? Why couldn't you stay in the first ring? Why did you go to the second one? Butch. Roman's going, come on, Solo. Come on, into your cage. Into your cage. Not ready for you yet. Drew's getting Sheamus fired up, going, "Come on, just think after the match. Burger after burger after burger. You know it makes sense." Oh, aye, to be sure, fella, to be sure. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna beat him so I can get my burgers. And Drew's just like, I want to play with Ellinger. Oh, what did I just say then? Uh, Angela is what I meant to say. Jay, he's not yeeting. Yeet, come on, Jay. Yeet. Don't stick ones up. We want you to yeet. So the minutes have started until the next competitor comes in. So Jay and Butch, they're both in different rings. I'll meet you in the middle. I don't want to go in the middle. No, I'll meet you in the middle. Come on, Oos. Fucking smack. I don't know how Days does it. He talks non-stop for 3 streams a week. Then there's the UFC, sometimes more than he does one video a day, sometimes more. On Monday to Friday, yeah, I miss the overrated. Miss overrated time, and he never looks. It sounds tight because he sleeps during the day. He's got his timetable. He runs on US time, not UK time, which I still run on UK time because I have to because of work. But he doesn't. He works on US time. So basically, he'll finish his stream. He'll stay up until around about, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock morning. So he'll do his video. He'll probably do 2 videos. But you've got to remember, it's his full-time job. YouTube is his job. He does nothing else. He lives at home with his parents still. Yeah, they allow him to video, do all the stuff in the basement, which is basically the family bar, which he's taken over. We used to do it in the conservatory, if you remember back in the day. But yeah, it's his full-time job. So basically, he sleeps during the day, and then so he'll go to bed about 9 o'clock. Probably sleep until about probably latest 2, 3 maybe, and then he'll get up, have something to eat, maybe have another nap before he starts his live stream. I'm watching Survivor Series 2003. Undertaker just got buried alive. It's the Undertaker who got buried in 1990. He's been burying people for years. That's the reason why Kelly, to be honest, because he doesn't run by UK time, he runs by US time. So basically, it's kind of just like his normal hours. Whereas me, I actually get up during the day and do stuff during the day. So when it comes to night time, yes, I'm going to look tired. CEO. Seehaw. Is CEO up next? The worst gimmick ever. And you can take it to the bank. Look at me. That's my Sasha Banks impersonation. My Here comes the money. Money. Butch's Dan is getting beaten up by Jay. Come on, Jay, you main event, Jay. It's main event, Jay, people. He's gonna yeet. It's working on Butch's arm. Looks like that NXT guy, doesn't he? Becky is better than her. Anyone's better than Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks literally can't wrestle, right? She's terrible. Whenever she does a suicide dive, it looks like she's going to break her neck. Have you ever seen a suicide dive? They're funny. She literally nearly lands on her face every single time she does it. It's a nightmare. Mumma Days is awesome. Oh, we need more Mumma Days. I might request Mother Days. We don't see Dada Days. Oh, you, Kelly, you need to ask him what he did to his brother. When he threw him down some steps because of some pajamas. Just ask him, why did you push your brother down steps? He'll deny it. Because they always do. I could get him into so much trouble. I mean, I love the unseen videos, but I feel like I'm missing the toilet videos. I'm missing. I mean, he doesn't really put much thought into them now, like he used to do. He used to get a toilet every day, or a toy wrestling figure video or something. Here comes the Ridge Holland from Sheffield, which is not too far away from where I'm from. Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Yorkshire. That's my schedule. I'm up all night, and then my mum gets up, and I take care of her. Then nap on and off during the day, and then up all night again. Yeah, Daisy's just into it got into a routine. So when he set this sights to do this show at 2 p.m. UK time today, it was like he would have broken his own sleep pattern, which that would suck. Oh no, he came. The guy, Hender Chase You, Ridge Holland. Yeah, is the guy what broke Thea Hale's little heart. And Andre has now had to change his name from Andre Chase to Andre Court. Got caught, didn't he? The chase is over. But doing all that, talking is tiring. I don't like to talk for 5 minutes, let alone 3 to 4 hours non-stop. It is hard. It is hard. Honestly, I do struggle. If I didn't have you guys in the chat, it's tough because then I have to. Yeah. I think with days when he goes into full commentary mode, I call it commentary mode, especially when he's doing UFC. It's he's very conscious of. I need to talk about what I'm seeing. If you watch a UFC stream, once they start that fight, he's in, and he's in commentator mode. He ain't giving a shit what you guys are saying in the chat. He's commentator mode. The 3 minutes is up. He's back in the chat, talking to you. Then the second round will go. Bang, back commentary mode. He has different settings, which is amazing. Kelly? What do you think about his reactions? I feel like it's a question what I can ask you. What do you feel? Do you feel a bit over the top? Do you think they're genuine? Sometimes I think they are, and sometimes I think it's over embellished. Is my opinion, especially on stuff that he already knows. It's like Monday Night Raw when Rhea Ripley returned. If you're going to scream and shout that Rhea Ripley's returned, I mean, what we did is like, I didn't want Rhea Ripley, I wanted Linda McMahon. I don't want this boomer. What's this boomer back for? Yeah, so I was having a joke with it, even though I know it was her. Oh no, OMG, I have to tell you a story. Oh, God, we've got story time. Kelly, we've got story time from Kelly. It's story time with Kelly, the wise lady. This is why me and Days are perfect together. I too throw someone down some stairs over something stupid. Days technically says that he didn't do it, that his brother fell by his own accord, but he pushed him. Days pushed him. Sammy is coming to the ring. He's taking his sweet ass time. Get in there and save Jay. Jay's down. Ridge and Butch are circling. I mean, him and Jay weren't the best of mates. Sammy, you so. It's so. Oh, Jay dispatches of Butch, Ridge Hollanders now, and this has allowed Sammy to get into the ring. Jay doesn't trust Sammy, unlike now. I didn't really throw his person. I just kind of dragged them down the stairs, but still. OMG, great story. The day I threw my friend down the stairs. Sammy got Ridge in one corner, Butch in another. Oh God, I'm yawning again. We're at the main event, though. Drink. I'm not a drink. I did notice that it was definitely meant for YouTube. He right, fun fact, he did drama. He was doing performing arts at college and stuff. So he has good business sense, but he also pretty much knows how to ham it up. It's called hamming up, right? It's overreacting. He knows how to sell it. He knows exactly what people want to see. You can see the clogs turning. Sometimes it's 100% genuine because it's genuine because he'll just go quiet because he wouldn't have expected it. But when he knows it's coming, he gets. You can see the jittering and all that lot, and you can see he's getting into full. Oh my God! Moment. I mean, you can spot it. You spot it when it's genuine. You can spot it when it's not. Well, I mean, when I first joined his channel, I thought, God, this guy's good. And he is good. The stuff he knows. I mean, he is the ideas that he has. I do think unseen is easy. I don't think he's fully committed to that. I mean, I could go on X and I could comment on posts. Do you know what I mean? Anybody could do it. But he's made it his niche. He's made it his like baby now, and people send him stuff all the time, which is really cool. The audience participation that he's now using is worked for his advantage. I believe they are genuine. I love his reactions. They are some that I've seen forced, especially last night when Punk was coming out. You could tell he was not liking it, but for the channel, he tried to get excited. Yeah, that's what I mean. When you spot it, you see it. You don't get that kind of reaction from me. If I'm pissed, right? you just don't get any shade with me. If I'm excited, you'll get excitement. If I know what's going to happen, like the Rhea Ripley thing from Monday Night Raw, I knew last week. I knew when it dropped that she was coming back. So the all excitement had zipped out of that moment for me. So I decided to, let's do something fun. So I was setting the seed of Linda McMahon for others. I hope it's Linda McMahon. Do you know what I mean? I knew it was Rhea Ripley, of course, and then just to be disappointed when Rhea Ripley showed up. But no, I wanted Linda. I don't want this boomer. Why are you giving me Rhea Ripley? Do you know what I mean? The Messiah gives the people what they want. Oh, I deny it too. But any of you ever tell this, I will deny it. Deny all the time. Yes, he does. Kelly, it's not about denial, right? I don't want people to. His will never be upset, right? He takes things honestly, right? I've spoke to him loads of times, and we have a laugh on. We've had a laugh a lot of times on X, but that's just how I am. Uh, and he'll continue to do what he does because he knows that it gets clicked. He knows it gets views. The White Six stuff, he knows that there's a lot of people out there that love that. So him loving it more than he's more and more makes the engagement better. It's all about engagement. So if he's excited, you're watching, you get excited too. But then he does do a lot of false news, which I think when he thought he saw the Fiend in a picture when it wasn't, it was Ivy Nile. I'm like, oh, you've just fed the kids. You've fed the kids. What you doing? I know all about I'm in it. I'm in it. I've been called dramatic. I don't think I am, but whatever. Yeah, it's not about. I'm not calling him a faker because he's not. I know when he's doing it genuinely, and I love it when it's. Sometimes I love his overreactions, but when I know that he knows what it is, and then still does the overreaction, I'm like, I have to call it out. That's face. Let's face it, that's fake. Because if I know something before it happens, I can't give you that genuine reaction. If I don't know it happened, like CM Punk last night, I predicted that it would happen. I didn't know it was going to happen, so yeah, I popped. That was a genuine reaction. But I'm not over the top with my reactions. I never will be. I am just. So Jimmy's just placing all the tables in. The bloodline are setting the tables. It's going to be a tribal feast. Me and Days banter each other all the time. We find it funny. Some people think it's serious. Yeah, you just Days is all right. He takes it because it's you're watching and you're engaging in his YouTube channel, so he's not bothered. He's getting what he needs and wants. I don't think it's all money in or it. I know he loves wrestling. I get that, but some of the stuff he does is proper engagement. Jay and Sammy are at it. Roman's what they're doing. But now they get on the same page and they start beating up Ridge Holland and Butch again. Bit of a tussle there between them. When Roman came back, he was like genuine. He went bonkers. I knew about Rhea too. I think we all saw that spoil. I mean, you couldn't avoid it, Kelly. Sorry, it was literally 10 minutes after SmackDown. No, the Raw that week. Was it the Raw? Yeah, the Raw that had finished. Within 10 minutes, I was at work. I was on nights. I was trying to gather pictures for my YouTube channel so I could do a review of Monday Night Raw when I got home. And literally within 10 seconds of being on X, there was a picture of Rhea Ripley. I was like, what the fuck? It's literally, I didn't ask for it, didn't want it, and there it was. So I'm like surprised today that I haven't seen anything from SmackDown's pre-tape show, which is, I mean, fantastic. But when the Raw did it a couple of weeks back, it was like literally spontaneous. It was like, oh my God, you've just ruined it. Thanks. I'm sure there's spoilers out there if you want to go find them for SmackDown, but I don't think it usually only really happens with that if there's something huge what's gone down on the show. I think there hasn't been anything huge this time, but could be wrong. I knew about Rhea Ripley, but Kelly, I especially missed when he visited the wrestling figure warehouse. I really loved them. Oh, you really missed them? The wrestling figure, that was Wrestle Shop. Wrestle Shop. They were pretty good videos. His toy hunts is what got me to the channel. They got me to the dance. I started doing the watch-alongs. I wasn't watching live wrestling at this point. I watched the highlights The 15-minute highlights. It was like, that was me done. That satisfied my little whim. And then I was, what's a watch along? It's like many people go, what's a watch along? I didn't know what one was 3 years ago myself, until I actually joined a Wrestling Days watch along. It was the most cringiest thing ever. They had a 30-odd-year-old bloke singing, "Here's the Wheel of Fun. Everyone join the Wheel of Fun." What is that? Is that the wheel? Kelly, if you were around then, you missed a really big time. If you thought Days was cringe now, the Wheel of Fun. Oh my god. Halftime show. Everybody like the halftime scores. Jesus Christ, man. I used to sit there and I used to try and be that the 30th person in the chat so that I could win a wrestling figure, or you'd win stack attacks, the cards, or whatever it was in the WWE magazine. Never won. Oh man, it's just mad. I've got the biggest balls of them all, says Daniel. Daniel Jack Ryan, what are you talking about, dude? You've got big balls. I wouldn't be bragging about that, dude. Got gigantic balls. Stoker fella, I love the one video where Mama Days and she sneaks into the room and does a toy review. It was laughing so hard. Oh, that is so good. It's cringe, but it's good. Oh, look, he's got a table. Oh, these look like big boys. Oh my god! It, like I said, the early days of Days were fun. Got to admit that. Putting John Cena in a microwave, I wasn't overly keen on. Imagine the smell of burnt plastic. Ugh, that would have made me blur. People who brag about that normally means they've got small ones. I've got tiny, minuscule balls. Solo Sokoa comes out. Love how does Paul Heyman's just got the face in the background with the bells. So Solo, before he got the big boy riches on, was when he was the enforcer. Oh, look at him. He puts on a suit and thinks he's God. He's beating up Butch. He saved Jay and Jimmy and Sammy, who were getting beaten up. Solo going full. Throws Butch into the ring, the metal, the cage. I wasn't. Oh man, I wished I was. I mean, yeah, Days back in the day was just quite interesting. I liked his energy. I feel like now I think he spends way too much time on the Wyatt Six stuff. I think mentioning every single tweet's a little bit too much for me personally. I mean, I know a lot of people do like the Wyatt Six stuff. You included, Kelly, I know. But it's like what is it, Metal Mummer, who I don't know how much free time you have to go back and check everything, single thing on Bray Wyatt. I still don't understand it. Oh, well, I went back to day one of Bray Wyatt in WWE and he said, and I quote, "My Jesus Christ, that level of detail, jeez, what the flip are you doing with your life?" I have theories all the time, but I don't go in depth. I don't try and prove them, you know. Oh, do you remember that time? Episode 12 of. Oh man, it's just so good. Kelly, like a little bit of a call out for you. Make sure that you join the pre-Royal Rumble stream and get your numbers for the Rumble. Basically, we have done this for the last couple of Rumbles, where literally we draw out 30 people, and you give you the number of the entrant of the Royal Rumble. So basically, you could get one, and you would be that wrestler who comes out at number one. So we do it for the men's, we do it for the females. Whoever stays, whoever is the end winner who gets that lucky number and the wrestler that wins. It's just a nice little game that we play. So make sure you join the live stream before the Royal Rumble stream and we'll enjoy some numbers. The number stream. White 6 takes a shit, breaks the internet. It is like that though, James, isn't it? And I'm not dissing it, but when it starts getting too popular and it gets over talked about, and I ended up not watching C Wrestling because of how he was so far up Liv Morgan's arse. You could see his flipping eyes through her mouth. I drew the line with it. It got boring for me. I just couldn't stop. I couldn't watch a video. Then it was like, I'm done. I had to tap out. And it was, I feel like that with days with Wyatt 6. He talks about them constantly. Every video, every stream. And it's like he gets disappointed when we don't see them on TV, even though I don't expect to see them. I get it. So people get upset about it, and just like me, I'm just like, oh, come on. Have it your own way. Don't take part. Don't be throwing your teddy out at cut. I saw that one. James, you talking about my comment about that pic of Howdy. Oh, okay, lol. You probably don't want that I'm talking about. Mercedes retains. Oh, what a surprise. With help from Camille. Don't like Mercedes money. She's a false idol. She would be attacked by the Wyatts for sure. Look, I get the Wyatt 6, right? I like the vibe. And look, the debut, though, unfortunately, was so epic and so cinema. They can't top it. There's nothing they're going to do what's going to top that. And I feel that sucked for them. Because you've peaked. I don't want a scene to peak, and they might as well have already peaked. Hopefully we can do more with them with Netflix, because they need to. They need to be on every single Netflix show. Perfect start, Netflix, they beat up John Cena. That would be ideal. No, actually, clean win. Oh, they clean win Mercedes. She's not even that good. How do they give her a clean win over flipping Statlander? Okay, here we go. Hangman Switchblade. Switchblade all the way, baby. They don't win that, Dave. It sucks. Fuck off. It's got to be Switchblade what wins. So you do like buttered popcorn. Says Daniel Jack Ryan. What? Who said anything about popcorn? You like buttered popcorn? Well, to be honest, you know much about Metal Mama, but really she does all that to help her with her mental health. Okay, I don't know. I don't go into people's private lives, and I never will. So I don't know people personally. So on that front, if I do make a comment, it is that I don't know the facts. So you know what I mean. I don't delve into that. I don't know Metal Mama from Haddon, if you get what I mean. I mean, it's like if you tried to guess my life without actually knowing me. I'd be like, I can call you out on that, but I wouldn't. So the match starts. Roman is the last one in. I mean, we've had a bloody fight, like. Mental health, she's had a lot of health problems, so she does something that helps her. That's completely fine. I mean, I'm just saying she just goes in full ham. And I'm amazed that she's got that much time on her hands. If that helps with her mental health, then yeah, sure. That's completely fine. It's not my level. It's not where I'm at. I don't have that much time. The White Six stuff. I've been open and honest in every video I ever make about the White Six. I do no research whatsoever. I watch Daisy's videos. I go on the chat and find out what everybody else is saying, and then I come to my own conclusion. That's it. I basically cheat. I let everybody else do the work, and then I go, oh, okay, all right, okay, I'll put a video together. You shouldn't do it that way, but when people are out there like Metal Mummy, yourself, who else? Erase Your Mind, he does it. Do you know what I mean? When people put that level of effort in, I'm like, right, okay. Okay, I will join it. Just keep reminding me I have a very bad memory. My life is an open book. Wake up, have a shit, watch TV, eat, drink, watch sport, wrestling, sleep, repeat. Pretty much standard. Mine's all over the place, I'm not going to lie. I work for a living. I have a job. It's a shit job, but I work 12-hour shifts. Every other weekend I have my daughter, who lost her mum 3 years ago to cancer, so I'm a single dad. My daughter lives with her grandparents, and she doesn't live near me. She lives in, I live in Castleford, which is West Yorkshire. Daughter lives in Barnsley, which is South Yorkshire. So I have to travel to her most weeks. Yeah, it's pretty much me in a nutshell. When I have time to watch wrestling, we do a live stream. I love talking to you guys. I love making videos when I have the opportunity to do so. I spend most of my time with my daughter. I spend most of my time with my mum. Yeah, my free time is this. It is this at the moment. And that's the way it is. Does it help with my mental health? Probably does. I don't know what I'd be doing if I didn't do this. It helps distract me from my everyday life. I don't use it as an excuse. Absolutely not. I love my daughter to bits. Oh, Dave loves me. I do. Yeah, I mean, it's you guys got me through the pandemic. I think we all got through the pandemic with these live streams from Days, from me, whoever else was live at the time. We just clicked. And when I started this YouTube adventure, I didn't know where it was going to take me. The plan was to get monetized whenever that was. I'm now here. I don't know what the future holds. I don't know how far I'm going to take it. Take it as far as I can. For as long as I can. But I will admit when the honeymoon is over, it's over. You know what I mean? I won't be bitter about leaving it. I will leave. I have threatened to leave before. And got dragged back in. Everyone knows me pretty well in the community. You're an arsehole. Very kidding, dude. The pervert of the chat. How many kidding Stone Cold Fully you know about, dude? I've got you. She's been talking a lot lately. We have a lot in common. All right, no worries. It's like I don't know her personally, right? I can only go on what I see, and that's with everybody. If you want to delve into them, I would talk to her personally, but I don't want to. You don't want to do that. I don't want to get personal with people. I just find that a bit weird. But you two obviously know each other. You probably DM each other on a regular, blah, 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 blah. You theorise. It's like when Jodie Gilly used to get in touch with C Wrestling. She used to spend hours talking to C Wrestling about the Wyatts. Bray Wyatt, literally obsessed with them. And it's not my cup of tea. I don't get obsessed. I like stuff, don't get me wrong. But obsession with it, no, not for me. Yeah, when you left for like a couple of weeks, then you came back. I know. No, it was a couple of weeks. Well, the last time it was Christmas, right? I'd lost. Fun fact: had my phone stolen, and that had all my stuff on it, right, for the YouTube. I've got a new phone now, so all my new stuff is on there. I lost that, and I was just like, how am I going to do YouTube now? I've not got nothing to do it on, so I'm quitting. I'm going to give it up. And then I did the toilet video Christmas time last year. And I saw the engagement to that video and I thought, oh, I could do this again. I wanted to do it more on Funko Pops, but then it didn't quite work. I wasn't getting the views that I wanted. So I just slotted myself back into doing live streams again. And yeah, obviously we've got into WrestleMania season and the channel just flipping blew up, and that's where we're at now. So I mean, back was the right choice. I mean, I started the year on 400 subs, I think it was, and look at us now. We're nearly at the end of the year and we're over 1,000. So it's flipping amazing, isn't it? Flipping amazing. I do research to a point. Then I like learning about the different things, but then in the clues, like mythology, love learning about different mythology stories. Yeah, it's like I get it. It's like having a look at the Divine Comedy, looking at Dante's Inferno. I understand why people would want to get into that kind of stuff. Me, I just don't have time. I really don't. Uh, start researching and really getting balls deep into stuff. Kevin Owens and Roman at the minute. Kevin Owens obviously upset with Cody right now for being matey with Roman. This is kind of the reason why he's not mates with Cody right now. I do fuck all work on it, just watch the videos. When Bray came back and we did the old Uncle Howdy stuff, I don't think we ever got to a point where we knew who Uncle Howdy was. Sammy stops the ref from the 3 count. And Kevin Owens is betrayed. He stopped the 3 count. Sammy at this moment told Kevin Owens, I am all bloodline. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't build my channel around one story. Obviously, the videos on this channel, Bloodline, there are the most popular videos on my channel. Bloodline videos are the popular ones. I tend to be the Bloodline, Days is the Wyatt 6. That's how it kind of has panned out a little bit. If I do a Wyatt 6 video, it don't really do that well because I'm not really known for it. But if I do a Bloodline video, it gets views. So I don't know. I've just noticed it. I'm more like Days is more the Raw. I'm more the SmackDown. That's pretty much how it's working at the minute. His videos on Raw quality. Mine. It's mine SmackDown. It went down low on Kevin Owens. Aye. So everybody's down, but Sammy and Kevin, The storytelling in this match was sublime. So what's a betting that CM Punk turns on Roman at the end of Survivor Series? Put your hands up, please. Aluma kick takes down Kevin. Kevin Owens falls into the arms of Sammy. This match is nearing its conclusion. Jay sees Sammy. Sammy drops Kevin Owens to the floor and leaves it to Jay. Jay going up, Samoan splash. Frog splash, boom. Jay, main event Jay, yeet. Gets the win, bloodline win. War Games. Not me, because Dave is turning heel. There we go, there is Survivor Series. The Undisputed Universal Champion Roman Reigns. Sammy had to turn on his best man at his wedding. Kevin Owens, Phil Potter, Kevin is always the victim. Of course, we know what goes on next. Sammy and Owens go on at WrestleMania, win the tag titles of the Usos. All that good stuff. Roman actually proper gives a nog. I mean it this time. Didn't mean it before. Jay's still not convinced. Come on, Jay, feel hoosey. Sammy Uso. Sammy Uso. I mean, Jay has hugged Sammy. Here. Of course, Jimmy's gone. Jay's there hugging him. Jimmy is happy. Oh my God, Rick Hunter's in that chair. I'm here. Run. Wow. Yowie wowie. Yowie wowie indeed. Rick Hunter comes when we get closing. Oh, it's always good to see. Got your dog. Got your dog. Got your... Kevin Owens had it. He did it. The Stone Cold Stunner to Roman. But Sammy stopped the count. I have nothing but time. I don't have a car. I had to leave my job to care for my mum. Oh, that's obviously family comes first. Obviously, that makes sense. It's only me and her here. No one comes to see me. May have kids. My kids can't come unless they have money to Uber. So I have. It just sucks, man. Have to keep my mind occupied. My mum can't be left alone, so I have to stay here unless someone comes to sit with her. Alright, Kelly, that's a shout out to you, dude. Like I say, I don't know, I don't pry into people's private lives. That is the one thing I don't do. I don't want to overly criticize somebody. If you've got time to do these things, then yeah, so go on, do it. So for me, I haven't got the time. It's not something that I'm interested in either, even if I did have the time. I don't really overdwell on it. I don't know. I mean, for me, what are we doing with the Wyatts? Are we going to keep them as a faction? Shouldn't they be put in the tournaments for tag team tournaments or the women's? Would you put somebody like Nikki in the women's. All right, 1 a.m. Oh, we're live in 10 hours. We've got the best of Survivor Series, which is like 197 people are waiting. It's what are people doing with their life? Have you seen this? It goes on to War Games, so you've got a 24/7 live stream. It starts at 1 p.m. tomorrow or today, whichever. There's 197 people waiting. What are you doing with your lives? Yeah, it's not starting until another 10 hours. What the flip, man? What you doing? Sort yourselves out, cockers. I will just come into chat. Let's talk to each other for 197 people not even watching a stream. That's insane. What are you doing with your lives? Please. Tell me what you're doing. Rick Hunt, a shout out to you, dude. My life was shit. Had a job, had money, but no life. Mum saved me from suicide. William Entzy, shout out to you. Rick, I am doing well, bro. And I thought I had no life. Yeah, you don't know everybody, right? And I think that's basically. I don't expect people to know everything. I mean, don't judge a book by its cover is also something that you've got to say. Oh, 3 a.m. We're literally half an hour away from Mel W. Slaughterhouse. I don't really fancy staying up that long. We can go until then, I guess. How is AEW? What match are we on? Are we still in the midst of Hangman and Switchblade? Ooh, mud wrestling. Once we at to Man City. I'm just on YouTube, looking at YouTube stuff. Seven out of 10. Yeah, get your scores in for this Survivor Series. I don't even know what I scored it originally. That's fun, innit? Can't even remember. Ain't no way I am waiting on a stream for like hours and hours before it starts. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Some of Daisy's community does the exact same thing, and I just think, what are you doing? You're on a stream, what's not even started yet. What are you doing with your life? Please. Oh, I'm talking to Tommy. You can do that in DMs, mate. What you need a live stream for? Yeah, still Hangman Switchblade. Kelly, try and enjoy the time what you have with your mum. It's like a blessing that you will reward you later when you're weakest. Yeah, I mean, I can see your point of view. I get it. Like I said, that kind of research is not for me. But I can get why some people use it as that distraction. I use YouTube as a distraction. That's why I do these live streams, why I do videos. It helps certain problems that I've got in my private life. It's not easy, and I know it in people's private lives it never is. But we find a way to cope. And that's the main thing, is that we find ways to cope. Somebody's made a video on the fact that the network have put that post out yesterday. They put the post out. Oh, there's a full match War Games. Might stick this on for 5, just for background levity. Until we finish the stream, I need to figure out how I'm going to score this. You know what? There's no title changes on the card. That Oh yeah, you did actually have a title change, didn't you? Got Theory became the new US champion. Literally forgot all about that. Bret Hart was in a War Games match. I think it's available for NXT War Games. God, this is an old one. So Diamond Dallas Page and Bret Hart start this one. War Games. Hey, William, I do, but sometimes that can't really explain that she isn't my mum anymore, and that makes sense. She's physically, I don't know how to explain it, but thank God she is still alive. Okay, she got dementia. I'm taking she's got dementia. So physically it's your mum, but mentally it's not. Is that what you're saying? I mean, yeah. You have technically you've lost her in mind, but obviously you're still dealing with it because it is your mum at the end of the day. I kind of get that. Yeah, here I am glad that I'm able to take care of her, but it does get hard, very hard when you don't have any outside life. My mum was my saviour too. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Having free time, but I can understand that she needs you. You kind of need her as well. I think if your mum weren't around, I reckon you would be lost. I think that happens to people sometimes. I get it, Kerry. Sorry, but it is your memories in your heart. She's still your mum. I do get you, though. Yeah. Oh, we've gone all serious now, guys. I didn't expect to do that on this stream, to be fair. But I mean, yeah, we've got our own stuff what we're dealing with outside of these live streams, and I totally understand that. And we deal with our own things our own little ways. There's quite a few community members with similar issues, looking after their mothers, looking after their in-laws. Heather, if she was around, shout out to you. Yeah, we just do it because that's what we are. We're a kind, loving community. We look after our own. I like to think we look after each other as well. This is well, I feel like Switchblades won. Get in. AEW's booked something right. But yeah, we look after each other. We've got each other's backs. I like to think that we have. I'd like to think that we're a unit and that we're not on our own. I think we've learnt that over the years, and we've had a few people what quite shockingly died on us. Jodie Gilly, particularly, and I forget her name now. Last from a couple of years ago. What was her name? I've forgotten. Not out of disrespect. But yeah, we all have our little things. Kelly, technically, you do have a life here, but not just names on a screen. Yeah, William's absolutely right. I'm a CUNT, but I'm your CM. Yeah. You're my twat. But yeah, that's why we love you, though, James. We love the honesty of people as well. And yeah, we need somebody to give us a kick up his ass from time to time. And that's what you do. You kick our ass. Tony Khan is getting to come out and reverse the decision and announce that he is fearing for his life. We are real people. We have here with you, and we're here for you. Wow, this chat has got really sad quick. Let's cheer it up, for goodness sake. It's not sad. It's just that, we're talking real time. We're talking real stuff, which sometimes gets overlooked. We do. We lost Bay next. How many false finishes? uh, Good. False finishes count everywhere match. Oh man, I'm going to try and give you my score. I have no idea what I'm going to score this, by the way. Let's get rid of that. Let's make that disappear. Boom. And then we've got this left. Remember it being a good show, but watching it back, it didn't seem that good. I mean, I probably hated the fact that, Damage Control got buried again and it was all Wonder Woman. Well, Becky. I'm at the same score as what I did last night. 7.5, I think, is just fair. Who didn't blow me away the second time. But I don't even remember what I gave it the first time, but there. That's my score for the 2022 Survivor Series War Games. My mum has always been my shoulder. She's where I pull my strength. I now need to be hers, and I don't know if I can be there for what she was for me, Anyway, enough of the serious stuff too. Shout out to you, Kelly. Thank you for sharing. It's not easy stuff to talk about, but thank you for sharing anyway. I feel enlightened by what you've shared. It's not sad. Nobody's life's sad. It's just stuff that we do as human beings, as true human beings. We look after our own. I'd rather that than somebody coming to the chat. Oh, my mum's been a dick. I have to look after my mum and I hate it. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Them kind of people I haven't got time for. I think it's okay to acknowledge one of us when we are feeling the weight of the world on our shoulders. It's healthy and draws us closer. Thank you, William, says Kelly. I know so much worse than this in the community. Much love and respect, and that's to everybody. Love and respect all around. We have our own little personal things, and I'm not here to judge that. Not here to judge that at all. I'm always there for anyone who needs me. For the decent people. Well, that's it. That's what these live streams are. They're here for people to come, take the weight off the shoulders, throw all that stuff away. We have a laugh. I bounce off you, you bounce off of me. That's just the way it goes. And I get why people like Days, because you go into that chat, it's not serious. Even though some people do take it a little bit too serious sometimes. But you do see that Days kind of winds the pot a little bit, stirs it a little bit, gets it going. But, you got to end at day. It's entertainment. All of it's entertaining. But like I say, I mean, I don't mind talking about anything you guys want to talk about. And we've got serious. So be it. If we go serious, we go serious. We usually have Cynthia talking about sex toys and stuff like that. We have the extremes. We go from one extreme to the other. That's just the way it is, isn't it? That's life. Just so that you know, my response is normally fucking grow up or get over it. Thing is, though, that's the wrong response. I mean, that's the thing with us guys. We do that, don't we? It's grow up, get on with it. And that's the biggest problem that we have. That's stupid advice, really. I mean, I'm not saying that you're stupid, but what I'm saying, a lot of mental health in men is because they've been told to man up, grow up, stop being stupid. It's kind of stuff, get over it. Sometimes it's a lot harder than that, isn't it? And a lot of men, especially of a certain age, don't get over it. Don't grow up. And that's why mental health is such a issue that it is today. James, we need angry grandpa. Kelly, you're awesome. James, believe me, I know. Dave knows the real me. I do know the real you. I know your story. I know your past. So I'm not judging you on that, mate. You know that. I know where you come from. I know where your heart is. And we get each other. I know what you've been through, my friend. And that's that. I don't really, like I say, if I know stuff, I keep it to myself. I don't share unless somebody goes, Dave, you can share. Oh, okay. I wouldn't share anyway. But that is it for tonight. Hopefully you've enjoyed the therapy session. I will have donations at the end of the stream. I mean, these therapy sessions are not free. I don't do free therapy. Wait, if you're feeling enlightened and refreshed and cleansed, chuck a like it on the stream. And if you're brand spanking new, subscribe. Do all that good stuff for me. Yeah, that's the cost of the therapy. You've just got to like the stream. I mean, I think that's a fair penance, right? Welcome to the therapy, Dave. Let all your troubles wash away. Imagine that's the new stream. Well, welcome to the Sunday cleanse. If you've got a problem, we'll talk about it. Welcome to Dave's therapy sessions. I could tell you all the story about when Dave's blocked me. Whoa, quickly. I need to hear this story before we disappear. Before everyone leaves, just hold your horses. Let's hear this wonderful story from Kelly because it's going to lighten the mood before we leave the stream. The floor is yours, Kelly. Go for it. Welcome to Dave in Real Life Therapy Channel. It is. We're going to hear this story of why Kelly got blocked. Oh, wow. It's got to be good, right? I'm good building this up extremely well so people stay because we need this. We need this. We need it now. This is our drug for this evening. I've got to leave on a high. It's going to be 3 o'clock before we finish this stream. We're not far off, you know. Therapy. Wait, I need that. Leeds, have a great night, bros. Don't leave yet. Kelly's going to drop an amazing story. It better be an amazing story now, because I've got people to stay. Kelly, don't disappoint. There's so much pressure on you right now. Putting all the pressure of the chat on Kelly's shoulders now. Forget your mum. It's all the pressure. She's gonna make us wait. She's making us wait, guys. She's making us wait. God, how slow are you at typing? My therapy is quite easy. Swear in my head, letting off aggression go. I'm glad I came to this stream tonight. It really helped me. Kelly, you are a legend. You're more than welcome. Whenever you feel like Daisy's got a little bit overbearing, pop in and say hello. If I'm live, just pop in and say hello. You're more than welcome to. I know that you're a Days loyalist, and I get that, but you can always pop in sometimes and say hello to us guys, because we don't bite. Try and bring somebody over with you. I mean, anyone's more than welcome to join. We don't invite the kids, though. Leave the kids at home. We don't want them. Dave, acknowledge me. No, thank you. No, tar. See, stay in Days is right. You stay there, adults. Cometh. I was 9 years old. It was cold, Christmas Eve, and I could not sleep for my life of me. Santa Claus came and took his innocence away. He emptied his sacks, didn't he, William? Santa emptied his sacks. And you found out his name was Jimmy Savile. And now then, jingle, jingle, jungle jewelry. Jim will fix it for you. Oh no, Jimmy! Well, I don't buy hard anyway. I heard clatters to see what was the matter, and it was Santa. Oh, hate shiny reindeer. It was like a bear. Rifle, or a grenade, and like 12 years later, my wife. Oh, well, okay. It's when I first joined the channel. I had a king day, and had a king of a day. I was tired and fell asleep. Oh my fucking god! So I mentioned in my review post that I fell asleep and thought I meant the stream bored me, so he blocked me. He blocked you for that. What? I don't think Days ever blocked anybody for falling asleep in for his streams. I find that quite bizarre. Days blocking somebody for that. Really? I wouldn't have put Days down for that. That doesn't sound like him. I slag him off all the time. Did you see my post last week? When I retweeted, I went, don't like, don't watch, don't subscribe. And then I put him back as, got ya. But he would have got it anyway, even if I had put that. Because he's got kind of that sense of humour, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I got so upset he unblocked me like after 3 minutes later. I'm sure he wouldn't have kept you blocked. I'm sure he just did that for shock and horror. He has done that with Austin 316 a couple of times. Oh man, back in the day, me and him used to just make up random stories about random people all the time. It was fun. We talked about my neighbour, Barbara, I think her name was, singing the song WrestleMania. And we continued it, and it just snowballed into something insane. But yeah, we don't have time to do that now, so it sucks. English banter, yeah, it's English banter. Right, on that, we will leave it. Thank you for sharing, Kelly. That was great. Awesome. Great to see you, my friend. It's been a lovely evening, but it's nearly getting to 3 o'clock and I'm shattered. Like I said, no live stream. I'm going to have a day off tomorrow. There will be content on the channel. I've got a video in mind which I want to make. I want to try and get some content made for Monday and Tuesday. Back for NXT Tuesday night for sure, 100%. Don't know what we're doing Wednesday. If we don't do a stream Wednesday, we will be doing a stream Thursday, and it will be the prediction hype stream. If we do a stream on Wednesday, it's Liverpool Real Madrid. So it's either one or either. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so might even be doing both. That could be, yeah, you just have to watch this space on that one. I don't know what's happening. I'll have a little bit more of a picture of it come Tuesday night. I'll probably give you a proper answer then. Here in the States, we say put some English on it. Is that what you say for English banter? Wow, put some English on it. Put some English spank on it. That was supposed to say long day. All right. I was wondering what you had said. King of a day. King of a day. I thought it was just like an American thing for long day. I've had a king of a day. That's how I read it anyway. So it's good. He did it on a video. Okay. Oh, is it where he blocked you and then unblocked you 5 seconds later? Ah, he did it for comedy effect then. I understand it now. If he did it on an unseen, he did it for comedy. He didn't mean it. No, he wouldn't have meant it. Days doesn't do that. If he did, I'd be shocked. But then he did put a fanny or a vagina on Web. Full-on naked woman. So anything is possible. I don't know if you ever saw that episode, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's got taken down by now, to be honest. Anyway, that's it for me. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. If you're watching more of AEW, good luck with that. Hopefully you can stay awake. And if you're going to bed like me, have a good sleep. And yeah, I'll catch you all Tuesday for NXT. Make sure that you watch the content on the channel as it comes out. And yeah, that's it. Another stream in the bag, and we've had some fun. Obviously, next week we are doing the proper Survivor Series watch along, so that should be good. Had everyone messaging me about it. Look, oh, that's cool. You got acknowledgement. Me and Anna Dawes are the same person, by the way. It's another story for another stream. Anyway, love you all. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until the next time, bye for now. Love you all. Have a great rest of your evenings. Love yas.